Hello everyone, welcome back to the Digital Show live at the Wonder Woman's Theater. How are you all doing today? I'm doing well. Just about to jump into VR chat. I just gotta get everything on. Yeah, bye-bye. Sorry. I've got to get everything on first, which includes my pants, shirt, and then my, full body. Then when I'm done, I'll get in. On that, we're good to go. Is there a way to make this bigger? Configure. There is. Let's put it at about 55. Oh, 1858 is fine. Okay. I'm not on my new setup yet. I do have everything from my new PC already ready to go. I just need to build it. I will start that sometime after Thanksgiving. I won't be able to do it on Saturday, so no streaming Saturday, no streaming Friday either. No streaming Friday, no streaming Saturday, so I will try and maybe do a Saturday stream the next week. We'll see. Anyways, time to get dressed. Also, my dog's enjoying a meal. At least at this point, I don't really have to rush. Hello, Blops. Welcome back to the Internet Digital Show live with Wandering Whistles Ermin Theater. How you doing today? Just getting ready to get in. A bit hot in my room. Ay, caramba. About to put on something that'll make it even worse. Kick butt. Or kick ass. Excuse me, sorry. Awesome. I made tacos. That's what I made. I made tacos. I will be making a PC soon. Not right now, but eventually. I've gotten all the parts I need to build it. I just had to build it. I won't be able to stream Friday, because my family's going to be over. They'll be over till Saturday afternoon, I guess. So I'm probably not going to stream till the next week. I got a bunch of things I intend to do. Oh, Blind VR has an update. Let's see. I don't use what flatback. I don't want to use that. I want to use the app. I want to use the Deb. That's what I'm using, right? The Deb version. Oh, the app image. I need the app image. I'm not on Arch. I'm on AMD. So this one right here, app image. Yes, replace it. I'm sorry to hear that. My stuff still works, thankfully. Failed? Oh, there you go. Come on. There you go, got it. MD64, open with that. No. I want to open with properties, permission, allow. Open. There you go. Got it. No trackers detected or assigned. What? I don't have to redo it all. I might have to redo this. That's fine. That's fine. They're fully charged, so I don't have to worry. Let's get to adding them, I guess. Alright, you have a good rest and you sleep well, dude. Nope, don't need to do that. Your assignment. I'm gonna have to plug this in. It'll be annoying, but I have. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this again. Whatever. Close that. I'm gonna have to reset it up. Okay. Good thing I'm doing this a different way. Here we go. It's not turned on. Sucks I had to do this over again, but whatever. Okay, there's the left thigh. It's a little annoying, but whatever. At least it's already labeled. Might actually put the left thigh on as a precaution. Like, what is this one? I'm gonna put it on. Good thing I have these labeled. Really good thing. There's the right flag. I hear sirens in the background. Freak. I quite enjoyed the last game I played, and I'm still really hoping it was Grant, because that's just an amazing thing to happen. I know they're indie developers, but it's still incredible. I also really do hope that people buy the game more, because I want to see part 2 or chapter 2. Many people want to see it. I don't want this to be the last one. That would absolutely suck. Like legit. That would suck. Because chapter 1, I did have my issues, but I enjoyed it. I loved the ending. Especially who you play as at the end. Okay. This is the left upper arm. Wait. Looks like it's charging. Okay, left upper arm is done. When I get the when I get my stuff ready for next week, I'm going to return back to using the 3D model again. At least for a little while. I'm probably going to update it. Probably not before, but maybe while I stream I will. Oink. Maybe I'm just tired. I didn't sleep the best last night. I'm still trying to figure out an app for screenwriting or whatever. This way, that makes it so much easier. That's the left upper arm. So why I've got render lag out of nowhere. Once I get that set up, that second PC set up properly, I shouldn't have any real issues, because that PC has technically it's lesser than what I have now, but it's still good enough for streaming. Especially since the CPU is an 8-core CPU, just like what I have now. So I should be able to stream with X264. The right upper arm is done. Not sure why they still say charging, but whatever. backward, damn it. Nope. Next down. Prefer doing the feet last, just as a I don't know, general germ thing. This is the yep. That's 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would get the hip fully on once I get everything else on. By that I mean locate it properly. On. No. For now. I'll fix it as I go. Damn, these things, straps have a thing on them that just likes to bend. What do you mean? Also, hello, Henry. Welcome back to the Eat Art of Bitch Little Show live at the Water Races Armament Theater. How you doing today, my friend? My chats. Why did my chat decide to redo it? Oh. I really hope that doesn't mean my What just decided to die. I'm sorry, what? Straight teeth? Okay. Okay, good. Good. Oh. The test is ready. I got 2 more and then I'm good to start. Obviously, the ads will have to go. All right. RB. almost done. I just gotta plug in the last one while I fix the left ankle. For some reason, my pants are not wanting to cooperate with me for this, and I'd rather not have marks on my legs from this full body tracking already. Wait, got the right ankle, right foot. Unable to connect to Wi-Fi. What? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the trackers are connected. I just gotta get this on right. Fine, I don't know my trackers. Shit, I need to put them on the floor. Ah, I just put them all on. I feel dumb. Hold on. I don't really care if I have to redo it. On a stable surface for a moment to allow for calibration. Have any good spots for this? Sorry this is taking so long. Since I had to download the next version of the thing, decided to make it so I had to redo this again. Or maybe I didn't have to, I don't. I could skip this part. But I'm not going. I want them to calibrate. Best of their ability. Okay. I did not place them on the table. I placed them somewhere else. Let's hope this works. Okay. Now I can start putting it back. Upper right arm. Dang it. Put it on the wrong way. Right. Right upper arm. Oh, it's already set. Good. Right upper arm. Yep. 844. Yep. Okay, we're good. Hi. I've already said multiple times that I am American, so I will be celebrating American Thanksgiving. I won't go into the details about some of the bad stuff that happens in regards to that, so let's just not talk about that. I just have to I spend my time with my family. That's it for me. I'm not really a turkey guy, though. That's why it's likely that I'll be eating something else. Okay, immediate ban, because he was only there for a moment. Okay, so left arm is 8-2, whatever. 8-2, yep. All of them are connected. Maybe I don't have to do it, but we'll see. Oh, I got all the pieces, all the stuff for rebuilding that computer. So next week I should be okay. I should be using that PC instead of my laptop for streaming. I was surprised that I got the monitor early too. The monitor there. What's there? I knew I was gonna get the right. I knew. I knew I was going to be getting my motherboard and my PSU today, or one of the. No, I got them yesterday. I knew I was going to get some of those soon, but I did not expect I'd be getting my monitor today. That made me happy. That means when I do get to working on it, I will have everything I need. Yeah, bye. Okay, so right thigh. 8-4 3DS, or whatever that says. I don't know if it says 3DS or not. Speaking of lurkers, isn't that like a... I know what a lurker is. That's not what I'm trying to say. But aren't lurkers not counted as much as they used to? See? There's a whole thing about that. Nope, got my legs. And then I got my feet. Nope, you stay like you normally are. Nope. Hip on. I will fix the hip once I get to that point. Left thigh. Cracker. Yep. Yes. Why are you not wanting to connect? What do you set up? E328. E443. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so one's missing. That's the foot. Chest is okay, good. Hip is why do you not want to work? Hip is assigned, but you need chest also. I know. Chest should be assigned. There we go. Wow, that was weird. Right up arm. What the heck? Hold on. Hold your horses. What is going on here? Okay. That's not right. It needs to be. There we go. Now it's set. On. Get it where. This is just being a little funky. Great. I can't tell if it's a stink bug or not. Give me a moment, I'll get everything fixed in a second. I gotta well, a bug. I gotta destroy a bug in Minecraft. Having some trouble. Okay, so if I were to check the chest. Good. Yep. Why are you not wanting to work today? That should be right. Okay. Why it was being kind of funky, but we'll find out as we go. Why are you being weird? Oh, come on. So, still trying to figure out a good app for writing scripts and stuff. I know you can just write your story in I've been writing in notes. About to restart it a little bit just for okay, maybe not restart it, but get rid of a character, or at least for a moment, as I feel like immediately meeting both two characters, well, three main characters that will join you in your journey seems like a little much at the start. Like if I were to go by what they did in Tales of Symphonia, the second one, Dawn of the Moon, then I think you actually have the first one who really joins your team winds up being Marta, I believe. And I kind of want to stick with that a little bit, where Kieran he'll meet Tiara first, the angel, the guide angel. That's who he meets first. Then he meets Kinala. And I will have him meet Hilora later on the road, but I don't want him to meet her as soon as I originally. It just feels too soon to have them meet. I'm also still trying to figure out the best way to explain why, like whether or not should I have him lie and say he has amnesia, or should I just outright say that he's okay, there we go. I think we're good. All of them are on. Okay, I think we're good to go. Home. Full reset. Okay, we're good to go. Is that a firmware update? I was not expecting an up. I thought I just updated it, but that's fine. Not unplug or turn off tracker during upload process. I gotta plug him in. Never mind. I'll update the firmware later. Okay, let's turn off Fine VR because I need them off to. Need them off so I can do everything else. I was buried by fire. I can do that however many times I want now. Alright, that's on. This. For the longest time, I always used the notes on my phone to get story ideas down. I really want to find a proper app. The last one I used what the fuck are you what are you on about, my man? That is not something I expected you to say. Actually, no, what am I saying? You say weird stuff too sometimes, which is fine. That's how we all are. How is it too dark? I don't get this this thing sometimes. It's working fine. I cannot read that. I'm trying to get on. On controller, please work. You're on, but you're not showing your hand yet. Why are you not showing your hand? Education can be weird, yes. It's on, so why are you not connecting? Well, I know it's not connected. You never... It wasn't connected to begin with, you doggone piece of poop. Okay, thank goodness there's no... Okay, there we go. It's on. Now I need to start up Steam VR and then I can jump in. Start up. Okay, there we go. Get everything else set in a second. We'll reset again. Go. And I believe... Alright. Close this out. Oh, I'm on the floor. One second. Nope. How long do I have on the timer? Next that. Oh, but that's Alright, we are here. Hello everyone. I am now in game. So you probably can't tell, but I'm lagging for some reason. I don't know why. Hmm. Okay, it's not bad. I might need to reset the track again, but also I'm gonna leave this map because this is not doing me well. I don't know what's going on with this map. Like, legit, I don't have a clue why the map was being funky like that. Okay, I need to fix my tracking. I am not in a good spot. Can you? Like, my dog's kind of in the way. Maybe this is how this model is supposed to look. I'm not sure. Let's use someone a little different. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, I do not mind if you join me, Corey. I need to fix my camera. Just trying to get everything working again. I seem fine now.
I spawned in the mirror?
Ah, my... Jeez Louise, that suits me.
I spawned on top of you.
Weird. That's interesting. For some
Normally
reason...
I get spawned over there.
For some reason, today, I couldn't go to the map we were in was a little broken for me.
Wasn't for me. It was
Or at
working
least
just fine.
it was lagging for some reason.
It was my bad. It was my bad on my part.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that it was lagging for you.
I'm not sure. I really don't know why. I've been to that those maps before, but
But I just will say that I've got marks on my side.
I'm sorry. What?
I will say that I was got marks on my side.
Okay, I shall return in a moment. My grandma is here. Interesting. Now I gotta redo my tracking again.
Guess that I can do.
Yeah, take a picture, apparently.
Let there be light.
Ah. Bright light indeed.
You wanna know why I said that you'll be back to seeing yourself?
Why?
I can finally show you this.
Okay, hold on. I think it's butt out, arms here, like a other thing. Oh, that's when you're using my current PNG tuber. I will change that eventually. I am going to be returning back to the 3D to the other model soon, since or next week I should have my PC up and running again. But that's cool. Or my older PC. I've got the monitor. I've got the motherboard. I got everything.
I met a Cyberchimp today.
Yes. And Henry's coming.
It was showing me. That somebody put mess in the pizza, and it legit just says math.
Oh, math in the pizza. I see. Hello. Yeah, I don't really know why it loads you there now.
Oh shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Christmas, by the way. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year.
Even though it's not even.
You want to see my Christmas, Abby?
Sure. Really, Robert? Mecha Man? Unless I don't have your avatar on. I don't know if I have it on right. I do. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Get your cards out. Pinch people who are green and light your fireworks.
It's pinch people if you're not green.
Skip school because of
You have to wear
March
green.
Madness. Whatever.
You have to wear green.
Oh yeah, it's the opposite. Yeah, I was thinking about the Spanish St. Patrick's Day.
That's a thing?
No, it's fucking not. Spanish people respecting.
All right then, Ryder. Sorry, Corey. Sorry, brain fart. Oh, that's not where. Look at my foot. Yeah.
That's what high heels do. That's just what they do. Take a wrong step and they're just... Yeah. Anyway, so I had a bit where I had food, and I wanted to do a bit where, like, I invite you to a burger joint world.
I didn't mean to press that button.
I'm sorry, Henry, repeat that?
The bit kind of fell off really... I got noticed. Anyway, but I had this bit where I was going to be like in a burger joint, like world, but that ended up crashing my computer. I mean, I guess that's wrong. My Quest, every single time I try joining into the world, because I don't know why, but any burger joint world just has this consistency of being consistently shit.
Okay, what is happening with my tracking?
It always overloaded my... What do you call it?
RAM and stuff.
Yeah, it always overloaded my fucking RAM and memory leak it, so I was like, okay, I guess I might as well just leave this thing cold now, because I haven't eaten this yet, and it's pretty much frozen.
What the fuck is going on with my tracking?
Have you tried retracking and calibrating it?
Ah!
Thanksgiving hasn't even started yet, and already we're having all these fucking Christmas decorations. Yeah, for God.
Yeah.
That's like what, 3 reindeers that
tomorrow? It's literally tomorrow.
Is it actually tomorrow? Oh,
well, for me, American
Thank
Thanksgiving
God
is.
Prepped. Yeah, but who cares about fucking America? Except for me, and you, and you, and I'll have what's theirs, and his, and hers. I need a Jiangxi avatar because I keep putting my arms out like this. Because I'm sitting right now, and because of that, I have my arms out like this, so I'm like doing a zombie pose like all the time. Do I have a Jiangxi actually? Hold on. Oh, why would I?
Okay, that's better. That is so much better. For some reason, it was being funky. Gonna get funky.
We all ready to get funky?
Are you ready to get funky? There we go. Now I have my legs. What are you doing? Is that one of those what is it called? I don't know. A thing. What did you just do to my
It
face?
looks like a rabbit e-girl. Never mind, it's different in my view.
There's a centipede or a millipede down there. It's a ketamine.
Millipedes are so funny because I'm not scared of them except for centipedes. All you have to do is just remove like 900,000 legs, and then bam, I'm no longer scared of millipedes, or I'm scared of millipedes rather.
I just realized why my avatar is not working.
Why?
Because you're standing under something.
Oh, do I need to be out from here for you to use it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm here. I do need to bring the camera over here though. Hold on. You're gonna have to redo it again. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, it's that one. Okay. I'm gonna tighten my thing. That is a lot, and also my legs are working fine. This is good. My leg! Didn't he turn out to be a liar the whole time when it came to that?
I mean, would
Do you
have a
see
shower
what I'm
bag
doing,
and run
Henry?
across the- No. It looks like it's schizophrenic.
I'm dropping metal pipes on him.
Oh, I wish I could see that. Honestly, I wish I could see that.
Look at the stream and you will, I guess.
Yeah, but that's cheating, and that's not really fun.
How?
Yeah, I'm always.
I got a stream open right now.
Yeah, I don't like cheating.
Okay, trying to see if everything's working good now because I just tightened my stuff. Everything seems fine.
There.
Oh yeah.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu. What in the world is that character you're using? Yowaka FT. I'm not sure what that is.
I'm on my phone. Can you like? Oh my god. Okay, I'm no longer on my phone.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. We get yelled at if they were here. You know what?
Oh yeah, they'll be like, I love shit talking. They'll be like, I'm gonna be overly angry about. Okay.
Yeah. I only wanted to say that once. Also,
Anyway.
I like that say the I'm the god of death. Remember, I'm not really scared of much. Yeah, this game might be the next one I play next week when I bring back the old avatar, the old 3D model.
No.
Uh-oh, what did I
never
hit?
say that.
Everybody.
I just hit my trash can. Oh, I forgot to set up the audio for you guys to be heard on stream.
Guess I also
You
have
did the entire
the
time.
Hold on, no. Talk again.
Talk again.
Never mind, you're good.
He's on about
You're good.
the
You're good, never mind. I had it.
So
I had
the
it on.
stream can hear us probably.
Yeah, it's her. I
He
thought I
always
had it
does
off, but I remember this time.
Guess what I also have?
Chocolate. A little. It's toothless. From that meme. What you want me to what? Interesting. What was the dance again? Can you make it do the dance as well?
Last night I bought a
There we go.
costume. I don't know why I did, but it's gonna arrive in like 3 months. I don't know why specifically, but you know.
I've gotten all my parts for my computer, and I'm happy. I can finally put together the rebuild.
Did I
nice
did I tell you about the upgrade?
I think you thought about telling me, but you didn't fully tell me yet.
I got a RAM upgrade. And
Oh,
it's
no, you
really
did tell me.
fucking amazing.
You did tell me that, yeah. You told
Yeah.
me. 32 gigs now, right?
Yeah.
Good thing you got it
It's
before.
been amazing.
Good thing you got it before the costs went up of RAM.
Yeah, don't remind me on that. Oh my god. I remember looking at like a post that was like, okay, so if it was about Steam prices, then it was like, oh yeah, so like the Steam machine prices is gonna be up to standard with like the current PC prices, and everybody was like flipping their lid about it. And
I
was
don't
like,
think that
I
turned
mean,
out to be
sure,
true.
I guess. I mean,
I'm not sure.
I fucking. And did I said I trusted it? But I was curious. Regardless, I was like, oh, okay. So like, what's the current pricing of why is everybody flipping out about it? And it was like, oh, if memory cards are like $1,000, and that means like, excuse me. What do you mean? What was it? Like 16 gigabyte RAM cards are 1,000 now? Like 400? That alone is like a quarter of the price of my computer.
Did you know that I can distract you?
You already did. But I was listening, yeah. It
I
Nah,
costs crazy.
nah, I can distract you by doing this.
I knew you were gonna do that. I don't think I can do that with my current, well, no, not like that. I couldn't do it stiffly. I'm not good at dancing, remembering certain things. That's why I'm not the best at the, what is that dance where you just go, or whatever. The thing that Ninja did.
The floss?
Flossing.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Floss.
I can floss, but not floss.
Everybody should floss healthily, or you'll get like, or you'll be like that one kid at my high school that just had a black tooth.
I got boobs right now. Excuse me.
Dude, I can sample that one for like a dubstep. It sounded exactly like the yeah.
I hate
The
it when
world.
Twitch freaking gets me copyright striked on Twitch and it's not the song.
Oh yeah, just like vocally like what do you call it? Improv a cappella is enough to just like copyright strike. Hey kids.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Can you say vod milk?
I haven't had a
Did you
VOD
know that
in
the
a
bird
while.
is a word?
The bird. It's a word.
Would have
Let's see
been
how
more
that-
funny if it had freaking Peter Griffin's version.
Yeah, I haven't. That's probably one of the episodes that where'd my stuff go? There you are.
There's always an episode in everything where like a character gets really addicted to a song.
Missing the trumpet, but I listen to there and I just have it off.
It's almost like a trope for television. What is it called?
A TV trope and all that? Yeah. But which TV trope?
This is where we bring up all the weird
I'm in the
things.
ceiling.
Tracking, please stay up. Oh.
You better not do that when I only got 10 days left. Poof, not November. Nobody participates in that anymore.
Oh, this one. Is that supposed to have someone else doing the dance?
Well,
Also, that might be a bad thing. I don't know. Yeah. Be careful with those songs. I actually might get copyrighted from that. Because I actually got copyrighted from the
Oh,
C10.
bet.
I got copyrighted from this song
Oh,
once.
it's
Yeah, I can actually play the song. Excuse me, gracious.
Jesus Christ.
You wanna know something that I can do?
Is it
That
things?
one is a contender for like the.
Oh, it doesn't do it.
That's considered for what, Henry?
That's a contender for like the biggest one yet. That was like Badland. And
Out of all mine, or just in general?
out of all of yours.
I can load like I'm on PC. Yeah.
Excuse me.
So hi.
Hello there. Oh wait, no, that's more like you're on desktop. PC and desktop, you gotta be specific because there's PC VR like what I'm doing. Do 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 do.
Nope.
In my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Go 100 miles an hour. Little did you know.
Okay, well, if we're not getting moving,
Is that the, I can't remember, that's the Photoshop dance thing, right? Whatever it's called. Or the vector dance, I'm not sure. I know there was a version of it made by, I can't remember what it is. I know the YouTuber, the 3D Blender animator by the name of Savannah something, I can't remember the full name. She made him one using her avatar.
Stone Squad.
Savannah 22 something. I'm not sure. Or Z. Bum 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 bling bum 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 do 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 do. All right, the ads are about to play.
The Three Stooges.
Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. What the hell? Wait, why is my color different down here? I guess it kind of makes sense somewhat, but I don't.
I think it's because of lighting.
You're on the
but
floor for
normally-
me. Oh,
Well, because I put myself on the floor. That's why. Oh, I hate the days that are coming up.
Memory loss.
What about short-term memory loss?
The days. Wait, you hate the days that are coming up? What? October. I thought it was October, November.
It's mainly just the
28th,
it's
29 and 30.
after Thanksgiving. Typically, my family stays over, which isn't the bad thing. I like when they're around, but we typically decorate the house at that point. And for some
for-
reason, there's
for-
people.
Teaser trailer for
I don't know.
Pocky?
I'm trying to read the thing.
Oh.
I think that's a different brand. I think that's an off-brand of Pocky.
Pocky.
Is that Rocky?
You can eat it. Pocky.
Not sure if I actually can eat it. Let's see.
Yeah, you can.
How exactly? Did I eat it?
Yeah.
Oh. My interactions. Just turn that on.
Actually goes down.
Wow. Okay. What? I don't think I have any Pocky on hand at the moment. Let me see. I don't have any Pocky on hand.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, I guess I'm this guy now.
You're in the floor, and it's a girl, not a guy. Well, gal.
Oh, I don't know.
Gal versus guy. I know
Well,
guy
have
is gender
canon.
neutral
This
to an extent,
specific
but
needs her
still.
to be a guy now. That's my new head canon. Because I don't like to be wrong.
So instead of being a guy, you're a femboy and dressed as a Cappy.
These are the worst
I like
fries I
Cappy.
think I've ever tasted. They're
What
sweet
brand is
potato
it?
Fries. Like the fries. What brand is it? A burger joint. They're the sweet potato fries, and I could tell. And they're
Oh,
cooked in a
why
way
am I
that
over
they're
here?
Overly seasoned with like black peppers and everything, and it tastes
Ah.
terrible. I'm gonna eat the burger now.
Hopefully the burger's
It's a
okay.
Spanish restaurant like burger. No,
The
no,
only
think
I
you're
won't
thinking
deny
of-
when
it's
it
a
comes
Spanish
to
restaurant burger.
more. I don't know why. The last time I went to a place that had tacos, but it was a sort of Mexican restaurant. Why the meat was cold for some reason? Is that normal? Or maybe not cold, but it didn't have seasoning.
I think so.
I don't think it had seasoning.
Yeah,
At least the kind I like.
You're supposed to. Are they like legit actual street tacos, or are they like
I
Taco
guess.
Bell tacos where
No, they're not Taco
It's
Bells. It's a
it's the soft
restaurant.
shell? Yeah, because like the soft shell tacos are like the ones you actually have to lift up and then take a bite out. You're supposed to like season it yourself with like the provided like salt and salsa.
Oh, I typically, when it comes to the ones that I tend to make, interesting color scheme for her. I tend to.
Because it's not the original.
You already. I can figure that. Yeah. If you saw I put it in the food. I actually put it in the food section of the Discord, so you actually should see how I
Put
made it.
in the food. That's what I said to the seasoning. Oh, oh, you made street tacos.
I guess. Oh, my arm. Why is my left arm not
Well,
working?
I'm a culinary expert,
Dead?
so I should know
Oh,
immediately.
For some reason, my controllers like to boof a bit sometimes. It's weird.
Every single time that I set my controllers aside for like 5-10 minutes, and then it just goes in activity, or powers off. And then if I grab it again, and it turns on, whenever I press a menu, it resets my avatar.
This
Not
character is
fully.
this character is 1.83 meters
Does
in
Ryder
canon,
eat?
but she can get bigger. She can grow gigantic. And that's one reason I love her.
I cannot see that. Oh, okay.
Is that the episode where he...
Love that sticker.
I forget which episode that was from.
I've been seeing it all over TikTok and it's just really funny. It's just like in my head. What did I do, bro? What the fuck did I do?
I don't think that's what he said.
Entitled when I'm looking at other people's food preferences. It's like,
You what now?
I feel super entitled when I'm looking through these like food photos because of how like air fryer pizzas. Actually, you know what? Legitimately, air fryer pizzas is kind of S tier. Not gonna lie.
I can turn into a Charlie.
Into a Charlie?
Into Charlie.
As in Moist Critical Charlie? Oh,
Yeah.
S-Sonar. Still haven't played the game yet, but I have
You're
spoiled
gonna-
myself quite a bit. You gonna eat those Twinks?
You're gonna eat those Twinks?
What'd you say? Damn it, come on. I want 183, not 184.
Okay, this burger's honestly kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
That's good. As at least one thing's good.
I can't believe me and you said that at the same time. That's funny.
It's one of my favorite things when I see them in there. Damn it.
Oh,
You gonna eat those Twinks?
it's gonna snow in the next hour, apparently. That's fantastic. I've always wanted that to happen early.
There's gotta be a better way to do this, doggone it.
Doggone it.
Whatever, 182 is fine. I'll be someone else for a moment. Why not?
Blink 182.
Meet from I forgot the me side, and I'm going to be reviewing a street burger. This tastes like ass.
Tinna,
Why
buddy!
does this burger taste like my
That's something.
pussy in the afternoon?
I don't know why. I'm glad you guys are random like I am. That's one of the things I love about hanging out with you guys.
That's what I like about you. Vot mute.
I don't know if... I've never actually had a situation where an actual... like that has caused an issue. It's TV time! Not in studio, no, in studio audience. Just the way it ought to be. You know, folks at home, the real star of the show. It's high, you know,
I'm
over
not
and
gonna
slow.
be Emily.
That's a position. I forget what he's
Luna Flame.
Yeah, out of all the Spanish burgers that I've eaten, this is the best one. Fantastic.
Spanish?
One of there's something
Yeah.
I'm hoping really gets like more support. I really want the game that I played last stream to get more support, because apparently it's not getting enough support. Because on the Discord server, Grant wound up saying that if this doesn't go well, it might be the last game, sadly.
Oh man.
Which sucks, because it was a good
I
game.
like to shit on. I like you know, I respectfully shat on the game, but at the same time, it's also like I kind of want to see
How they improve.
guess how further and further progress. Yeah, I want to see the progress of the game at the same time.
So do I. I also just love the concepts in it. The whole imaginary friends growing up with their owners, as well as them apparently being parasitic to an extent. If you pay attention to what goes on in the second timeline of Asylum, which is where the first game, The Friends We Left Behind, takes place. it explains that the imaginary friends are of they take over the the bodies of their owners when
Damn, clever.
the body winds up getting kind of how do you say messed up, coma, I guess. They just take over when the owner loses control, and then they go on a rampage, completely crazy. There you go.
That means good.
I'm sorry, repeat that. Henry, not Corey that time.
I think the word you're looking for is corruption.
They get corrupted. Well, the imaginary friends get corrupted, but the humans wind up kind of being more comatized and whatnot, or essentially no, I think it's when they get lobotomized when it happens. They completely lose control of their body because they were lobotomized. As I think if you go through the second. How about no? How about no, person on the kick side? I will not do anything in regards to help, in regards to getting more viewers in that way. I thought I had Kickbot set up, maybe not. Hey, homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,500 followers, 700 viewers, and earn 1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff.
Ooh, yeah, add me on Discord. That's how they get you. Because then they're gonna be like, hey, Holmes, you know, I got this amazing deal that we can do. If we work together, we'll resolve all of this that could benefit us.
But yeah, the concepts
Damn
in
bones,
Imaginary
RP.
Friends universe is one of my favorite concepts.
You
so
just
far
add
in
them
the
on
game.
Discord, and then just block them afterwards.
Yeah. I'm glad. I am glad that the other two people, the ones we've been talking about, they've never actually made a Discord. I told them to multiple times in the past, but I'm glad they never did.
Well, that's because their parents don't allow them, and that was the first sign of
Maybe. I don't know the
What's it
rules
called?
of where they live. It's possible. And
and so do I.
I forget. Hello, Mudahar.
What actually is Mudar? Oh God, why is it when I point with this model, it's doing that like Sine thing where it's arched?
What do you mean? Finger looks kind of okay
Yeah,
to me.
like if I point forward, okay, it's like slightly angled, but it's not like fully out like that. What the hell?
Kind of.
Dude, I would so want fucking me to completely slop me out. Like, I would so want that.
Oh shit! I did not know I was gonna play a song like that. I was hoping you wouldn't.
Did you do
Oh.
that?
Yeah, no, I'm getting out of this avatar. No, thank you.
Allow me to handle it, because I don't have those.
I shall
only
be
have
Cynthia.
I only have this.
I don't know how tall she is in the actual
You wanna be
story, so I'm
cut
just
up?
wondering about 168. Oh. What character is that? She's oh, it's interesting little scythe thing.
No, you're not. No, it's not. It's scissors.
Oh, never mind. I didn't notice it at first. Do you guys want to go somewhere? Like, I'm hoping that the game works for me. I don't know why it's being weird, but I'm
How about
hoping
a burger joint?
they do exist in this game.
The bit's dead though, so it would be kind of.
Just gonna put myself at about 177 will do. I'm 176, not 177.
Look at this spin.
Stood up and I instantly
Into
got,
your
like,
skull.
stab on my. What the hell?
Do I have any? What do I have in this
Oh, yeah,
avatar?
it's getting into that. It's getting to that weather now where.
It's my friend Garchomp.
Let's get-
I was about to say Gardevoir.
Generational problem. You gotta do this.
Where am I? In my room. I'm too close to things. I can't. I don't. I'm not that. I'm not physical enough for that. My arms are so thin in this
Thanks
model.
what it
Look
is.
at how thin this is.
You know whose song is that too?
That's. Isn't that Jax?
No.
Or no, it's an early version of Mark's, right? I think.
Yep. Back in like 2015. I think.
I love it when the arms are lanky like this because it reminds me of Crash Bandicoot.
It's a rat dance.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, the Lollygod Requiem. I can't remember who made it though. Why am I forgetting?
Lollykami.
Yeah.
That's the name of it.
Lollykami Requiem. A lot of people had an issue with that. Even though the creator of it.
This is not DMCA.
I hope not.
It's a Fortnite email.
That doesn't mean it can't be
Yeah,
copyright
look how
claim.
flexible I am.
Be like myself. Oh!
I don't know if
That's
that's
better.
I don't know if that's.
Hi kids, do you like night shifts? Turn the lights, would you survive this? When the thick rain talks into my eyelids? I'm the dead like my franchises?
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't.
When a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a brown thing in your face, you can't
Fucks over the
sprung.
itty-bitty beast. You get sprung.
That was a song that I listened to a lot when I was a kid. That was one of my childhood songs.
I listened to it like in full like last week, and it was like the funniest song for me.
That song is basically one that can date me quite a bit. Also, I am back to
from Fortnite.
I am the terrible design for Noodle.
Yo, wait.
It's a guy from Fortnite.
This is the Noodle from Fortnite, sadly. I wish it wasn't, but it is.
It's crazy of how they added him to Fortnite.
Her. This is a girl.
Oh my Reddit, Miku in
I said them.
night.
Oh, I heard you say
cannot
him. My
believe
bad. I must have misheard.
I am from Fort. Just me, Miku from
It
Fort.
sounds
Look how
similar.
lanky I look.
Yeah. Also, you can say EM, as like a gender neutral thing as well. I got him. I got him, bitch.
M, Mr. L, and Mr. I almost said Mr. L, Mr. M,
I don't give a fuck.
like the M&M.
I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck if a dame is utterly a sin with a bunch of scruff on her chin and one functioning limb. That's a song from ages ago. How many things do I say or on stream or at all in general that dates me quite a bit?
You know, yeah. Anytime you reference anything, it kind of just dates you instantly.
The.
I guess that makes sense.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay, hold on. Play it again. I didn't hear it.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those. I can't remember what that's from. I know it, but I cannot remember for sure.
That's from a 2007 meme when a little girl looked at a bunch of ducks and said,
Oh,
"Look at all those
right.
chickens." And then there was a
Wait, was it
puppy.
really 2007? I was 11? Really?
Yeah.
I was
No.
11 that year. That's also the year my youngest brother was born.
When was Vine
Younger brother.
created? Was it 20? Vine's 2013, right? Yeah, Vine had to be somewhere in 2013 because then it shut down in 2015. Then Musically happened in 2016. And then that shut down, and then TikTok is
All my
2016.
life,
TikTok is
me ever have
2016.
my guns on me, happy move sharp like a knife. All my life,
Image
me pray say
image of
when
that
me get
baby
wealthy,
with,
I'm
like,
a
half
army
of
wife.
face
Oh,
is the baby,
my
and the
life.
other half is like a toddler.
No, but a cat could never do that.
TikTok is 10
Life
years
like
old.
a knife, all my life, no, all my life.
Whenever I heard all my
Probably
life, I'm just
some
like,
more.
all my life, it's now or never.
Look, Johnson, no, don't need them know me. For my be used to walk a school and on them story, ha! But now me gain up all those glory. The world is mine to hold it, need to take it slowly. Happy days me call it, and me one sad story. Inuit made it in it, and all the dogs then bro me. Ha ha ha. Me laugh and collect those trophy. Because me deserve everything with music gives me. Boy, unruly with light like frisbee. The dream, family, live that with me. This is I'm listening to a song specifically with this character in it, and these glasses are from it too.
We should do some
I'm a
exercises,
mistaken
like,
God
just do some
dance,
sit-ups
and
right
I'm
now.
a Teresa. What's up?
Hey, do you mind if I have a slice of cake? I saw it in the fridge and it looked really good, and I was just wondering
I don't.
what happened to your paint.
This model does not have cake. Just the design. I think this is an odd model. If you look at her design in later
I got better
editions,
cake.
she
Wait.
actually does have good cake. And thankfully, she's in her 30s, so you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff anymore.
Thankfully, the more wrinkled the raisin, the sweeter the fruit.
Also, this model, this shirt is from her. It's from Rhinestone days, I believe. No. It was before that. Melancholy Hill, I think, is where I remember seeing it first. And this is the outfit. This is not the outfit she wore in Saturn Bars. What are you talking about? I need to rewatch that video. Let's see. Here's her outfit in Cracker Island, apparently.
Look at all those chickens.
Yes, they have a song called Cracker
They
Island.
work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Sure, hope it does.
Rhinestone Eyes is what I meant to say earlier, but it's not that.
What was the original voice actor for Kermit? Wasn't it Jim Henson?
I believe most likely.
Am I?
It was like,
Let's go to
yeah.
the beach.
Yeah, so they couldn't
On
get
Cracker
the
Island
French
it was
bake, so
born.
instead they're just gonna get me to act.
That's collective of the dawn.
Forgot about it, Kermit.
They were planting seeds at
I
night.
have the most Reddit setup
To
ever.
grow a
I have
made-up
can of,
paradise.
like, Doritos.
A
The
a can of
Mountain Dew
Doritos?
is currently
Do you mean like
Nico
do you mean
at
like
Fortnite.
some variant of a Pringle?
Yeah, it's like the Pringles can, but they just shove a bunch of tiny Dorito chips.
Yeah, I've had those
in a-
before.
in a can.
They're not bad.
I would be surprised if there were somehow.
What the hell is happening here? Hold on. What? My RAM is saying 5% or 55%, but my spare RAM, which is meant for only when it really needs it, it's going up for some reason. That's weird. Swap RAM, that's what it's called. Swap
Vrchat
RAM.
passive ability, don't you remember?
Well, I guess the next time I stream, I'll make sure to not use -36. By the collective from the grave. It only came out at night.
I'm not that.
It ate up the paradise. Is auto tune forever cold? Is auto forever cold?
Gonna
My
throw you down
performance
and
every
say-
day.
tell you this.
Not sure why this song called Cracker Island, but whatever.
All of that was a lie. Actually, happened was I stole one of your doorknobs. You're gonna have to figure out which one, and I stole your charger. But what it's worth.
Oh, uh-oh. I didn't mean to go this way.
Congratulations. You should be proud.
Miku's voice is really hard to replicate, probably because it's an artificial vocal.
It's kind of and kind of not. It's a real voice, but it's legally used in AI in comparison to stuff like what we have here in the U.S. It's different. It's a little different.
Yeah, it's like a
License. It's actually properly
well, yeah,
licensed.
license.
Also, they
The
don't have as
license
much of an
thing, yeah,
issue
you
with
can't-
AI down there as they, at least when it comes to vocal AI, down in Japan than they do with than here. In here, we have a lot more issues. In Japan, stuff like NFTs and all that is a bit different. Collapse, and in the end, it means I blah 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 blah. The end. Myself together. Blah 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 blah. Watch out. Need the patience. Life. Blah 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 blah. Call. Don't
Was
you
this
sit
Fortnite?
too
Like,
close.
fucking-
Blah 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 blah. Break up.
Easier
Stick
question,
it
who's
up
not in
your
Fortnite?
nose. Blah 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 blah. The end. I didn't mean to do it. It loved me in my head. I tried to be a charmer, but got a bit hopeless instead. The world is very sexy. It's part of my collapse. It's part of my... I'm guessing no one knows that but me. It's copyrighted by Gorillaz. I hope not. And I'm not playing... I'm not actually playing the song outside of me singing it. So I should be fine. At least I hope.
Which seems like a fitting end for a situation started with a cream-filled hole.
Holy smokes!
Didn't get to do
Can you
it.
do that again? I nearly
Hello, Brilliant. Hello, Brilliant. So, welcome back to the Eater of the Children Show, live at the Wonder Wheels. I'm Theater. How you doing today? I don't know how I'm able to do that with so much ease. It's part of my collapse. Blah, blah. I'm drinking. Nope, no. Blah, 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 blah. I'm drinking too much, blah, 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 blah. In the end, I mean, blah, blah. I think some of the lyrics on this are a little messed up. Why are you not following it correctly, doggone it? I love the song Rocket. It says blah, blah a lot, though, as you could hear. See? So where do you guys want to go next? Or go at all?
Is that
I
weed,
just-
Cerno?
Cerno?
To my house.
Hold on, I'm doing the what do you call it? The Black Ops zombies like pose.
I'm gonna go to the ads because it's about time.
like how the one Gorillaz song I've ever listened to full is the one song that features Sparks, and that's it. That is my entire listen history.
Wait, who? It features who?
Sparks.
I don't remember who Sparks is.
It was on the Mountain album.
Ah.
What was it called? Happy Dictator from the Mountain.
What about Feel Good?
Nope. That's
It's like one of their
those
oldest
where
ones.
I passively listen to it without. Yeah, that's the one that I like. That gets passively listened to. It's one of those songs that you just like are forced to listen to.
Yeah,
at
I
least
like it
once.
still. I forget
Yeah,
which
it's
one
not
of
a
the.
bad song, but it's just I never actually like focused on it.
I forget when Cyborg Noodle actually came into the fray, because there is a Cyborg variant of it of her. Looking down on a camel's back, they just have to go 'cause they don't know whack. On the streets is appealing to see. You won't get undercounted 'cause you're dim and free. Not a new horizon, it's a matter of style. With Malachite, what now? Okay, it's nothing I have to worry about.
7 years. When I was
And now
7
windmill
years
for the
old.
land, done forever hand in hand. Take it all in on your stride. It is ticking, falling down. Forever love is free, let's do forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in? These hazmats, fast cats, line them up like ass crack. Play these ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in harder than this here. Caribou ripping in harder than this here. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. Ugh, that's hard. Man, that is a memory. Though I don't remember when I started listening to them. I don't think I listened to them when they first came out, because they originally started in like the 90s, I think. So I was definitely too young to listen to them back then.
Everybody was too young to listen to something, at least.
Yep, that's how it works.
I unfortunately watched Happy Tree Friends at the age of 7.
God, why? Why would you watch something like that at 7 years old?
Because I remember, oh my god, yeah, that's like a fucking unboxed memory right there. I remember it was like a YTP. I was just watching a bunch of YTPs, and one of them was about like, I remember it being like a disguised one, where it was like fucking, what was it? I think it was like My Little Pony, or Hotel Mario, or like not Hotel Mario, but like the Mario show, Super Mario Bros. 3 show thing. And I remember it like there was I remember it was like it had something to do with Luigi, and then it just switched
Mama
to
Luigi.
Happy Tree Friends out of nowhere to like Mama Luigi. And I remember it switching to like Happy Tree Friends to be like, oh yeah, Luigi's murdering the princess or something, and it shows the scene of like Flippy fucking like slamming down one of the.
Hello, Isabel _ here.
one of
Welcome
the
to the
employees'
Interdimensional
face.
Show. Or welcome to the Interdimensional Show live with the Wandering Weasels, Armin Theota. How are you doing today? I am Zero the Ermin. This is my friend Space _ Burger / Henry / Pistachio Man /
I'm a
fucking mushroom
woman.
/ other things / fucking mushroom man woman. I don't know.
Yeah, I fucking
Multiple
mushrooms,
things.
all right. You know,
But hello. I don't always play this game. This isn't the game I play the majority of the time. This is just one of the ones I play on Wednesdays.
No, he chronically plays this game. He has a crippling addiction about.
I used to play it more
established-
often because I used to
You
be
know.
part of a PvP group.
Yeah, you used to. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, my condolences about that, by the way. You're like it's like PTSD. The second that somebody tells you to front face, you're gonna like lose your shit.
Wait, how tall are you right now, I wonder?
That's the.
161.
161. I'm 161.
1.61 meters, yes, or 161 centimeters. It really all depends on what you use.
What a humiliating amount of meters. You gotta get bigger.
What it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm gonna eat some bagel bites later.
What is WBU?
What about
What is
you?
that? Oh, I'm doing, you know, what do you mean, what about me? I'm asking a question here. You fucking...
I question your existence.
Whoa, what the
I questioned my own existence. I questioned my own existence.
If I am not me, then who the hell am I?
I don't know. We're things. We were made for the purpose of being toys to a cruel being in the world, in the potato land.
Call it a spuddy hell.
Oh,
I'm here all Sunday. Except
she
I'm not a
always
banana,
this
so the
thin?
joke didn't really... Yeah?
I forgot
I've been
how.
looking too much porn for forever, where she's more plumpier and juicier.
I probably have seen a few. Thank you very much, Isabel underscore hair.
Oh,
Isabel
thank you so
underscore
much.
hair.
I'm taking all the credit. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Mucho peso. It's like that scene from what do you call it? Cars 2, where it's like Francesco just gets super egotistical.
Is that the spy? One.
No, that's no Francesco. Francesco's like the rival racer for what do you call it?
Oh,
for
the
Queen.
I
to the-
forgot. At one point that
The
happened.
French one.
Excuse me.
They're getting more like guttural and guttural.
How long do you think you could stay on one leg?
Now let's find out. Okay, I'm a little bit top heavy. No. Actually, no. That was just bad practice.
I can't really do it for very long myself.
I'd say
With my left,
I'd
maybe
say
a little
pretty
longer.
decently, you know.
But I've never been the most. I'm not really fit. No.
Shit.
Do you have this? I do, but but Isabel, I have a rule. I won't let you into it for at least if you're bleh. My ruling
Why
is
it
simple.
always like it-
I won't let you into the Discord server for 2 weeks. You have to be on my stream for 2 weeks. Understood? That's kind of it's for mine and my friend's safety, in a sense. I know that sounds goofy the way I said it, but that's just how it
if
is.
you disagree, you'll be IP banned from Twitch.
I don't know how to
It is,
do
and
that,
I'm just
but
a messenger. How do
Thank you,
do
Isabel.
that, actually? And why does everybody want your Discord server? You that irresistible?
This character is quite cute, but I don't know about me.
Yes. Oh, you're always cute.
Tremba. I don't think my hips are. I don't think this character's hips are that wide. I don't know why hip made me think of that. Somehow this version of Miku has slightly bigger hips, even though Miku in general doesn't typically have big hips, unless you get
Miku
the
in
version
general
of her that
isn't, like,
the most recent version of her made by the people who designed, or no, designed by the people who also designed the Atelier Ryza.
well, yeah, whatever you said.
You never heard of Atelier Ryza? No, Isabel, not right now either.
Oh man, it's been one of those days. I don't have any
It's
gestures.
been so long.
Probably because like, what do you call it? The face bones of the. It's probably because it does it in like a professional way. So instead of doing it with like blend shapes or something, there's like individual bones.
Are you referring
that
to
are
the
mapped
model
to
you
the
are,
eyeball.
or something else?
Yes, the model. Because it's a AAA like Fortnite model. So
I think made in
they're not
it's
gonna
made
do
in
it
Unreal, I
simple-
think.
God, excuse me. Yeah, Unreal.
I will only say one thing of where I'm from. That is the U.S. and that's it. I don't want to say any more than that anymore. I'm refraining from saying.
Account based in Israel.
I do know some people from Israel, actually.
Unfortunate souls. USA is good. Listen, come here.
The camera's right there. You can just go. You can. The camera's right there. There's good. For me, it's good. It's there. It differs depending on the person, really.
Step on.
I'm doing well.
I don't know what I just stepped on.
I just got a bunch of parts and stuff for a new computer build I'm doing, which is awesome. I plan to rebuild it sometime on Sunday before the next week. It cost. I spent not a good bit, but not 1,000, thankfully. Though if we were to compare, if I were to take both my PCs, the one that I'm using now and the one that I'm upgrading, and put it in the PC part picker, let's say I'll put 2 lists, then it's probably going to be over $2,000 at this point, or more.
Plus the inflation, it's like.
Uh-oh. Why the hell did it do that? Oh God, not again! Why did it do that? Okay, now I can't hear anything. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Oh shit. Okay. You guys can't hear me right now because the game's being a butt. I'm not sure if it's the game itself, but things are being a butt. Well, actually, no. The people on the stream, you can hear me, but not the other side. For some reason, Vrchat decided it's being a bit of a booty. So, give me a moment. I do draw sometimes, yes. I'm going to go and do something. You guys will still hear me. I'm going to switch over to my gaming mic or my non-VR mic. Give me a moment. Just as precaution, I don't know why the game is being weird, so I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to jump into the game. Just let me, I'm going to restart my PC because I want to switch to a different thing. At least I want to. Give me a sec. Restart. You guys can still hear me, thankfully, because it's on my gaming side, not my streaming side. I have 2 different sides. Or I have 2 separate PCs for my streams. Right now you are hearing me from the streaming side and the gaming side whenever I have the other microphone set. I'm just switching back to a different kernel. Let's go down to 34. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know why the game decided to crash on me. I don't know why. And just to be safe, I also just decided to switch to a different kernel, see if that would make a difference. I'm not sure if it will. Also, I can't hear you at the moment. I will fix that. Just give me a moment. Come on. I do like hearts, yes. To answer your question, I do like drawing. I do drawing on some of my streams. at the start of regular streams, I do draw. Okay, I'm trying to. Sorry, the overlay you see right now is also one of mine. I made it. I'm just trying. I gotta fix something. I'm checking something out first. I use what's known as Linux, by the way. I don't use Windows for my stuff. I'm not a Windows guy. I'm a digital artist. I do digital and physical, but whenever I stream, it's digital. Let's see. I want to look something up. I meant to. I don't know why I closed that. I wanted to look this system info. Here we go. Okay, let me see here. Nope. System software 6.14. Kernel 6.14.0-36. I'll be back soon, Henry. I'm trying to figure out some issues with my setup, or just I don't know. What is it you want to ask? Depends on what you want to ask. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't really do those kind of things, at least right now. I actually don't have any money at the moment. I'm trying to look up something on the kernel I'm using. I'm using 6.14.0-36 general, I think. I'm going to do something. I don't know if this will work in the long run. I've got 4 different kernels active. I'm going to get rid of 35, at least for now. Okay, I'm going to get everything open again. Oh, I did not mean to press my calendar. I'm going to get everything open again. And do ALR, close, watch sensors, Spotify. Okay, I got about everything open I need. I'm good right now, thank you. Okay, that's done. All right, there you go. Okay, it's over here too. Just caution. This over here. Caution. Da, da, da. Okay, everything's open. I want to jump back in. Oh, I forgot. I need my. I almost forgot to put my YouTube chat in my OBS. Oh, I stream to 4 places at once, Isabel. So if you hear me talking to someone else on another side, or that's not in the chat with you right now, it's because of that. Something real quick. Okay, we're good. It's right there. Also, okay, so essentially what happened just then, my headset decided to say, hey, I'm going to disconnect you for a moment, and that caused the audio to break for me not to hear anything in the chat. And then, right after that, the game decided to crash. I instead decided to turn off my PC back on, switch to a different kernel. I'm on Linux, so things are a little different for me. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost forgot to open up a program. Hold on. Ah. Okay, I forgot to open up a program. Ugh. Ignore me right now. Why is... I can't seem to... What the hell is going on? Okay, now I can't... What in the... Okay. I can't seem to. Okay, VR chat's being it's breaking again. I can't even. Are you freaking with me right now? I can't. Why are you still going there? VR chat's breaking. It just does not want to work today. What the hell is going on? I don't know why the game's being a butt today. I can't even really get off of... Okay. I can't seem to leave. I can't open up anything else. Why? Hold on, let me see something. Things are just being bots today. I can't. Nothing's wanting to work. Nothing's working. Okay, I'm just. Looks like I had to exit the game. It's just with VR chat for some reason. That is so weird. VR chat's the problem here for some reason. Ah! Why? It's really just VR chat. That is so weird. For it to be this messed up. What the? No, stop with this now. I don't know why it's being like this, and it's... That's gone. I'll be back. I'll figure it out when I get there. All right. Yeah, I'm switching to something else. That was not. I did not. That was that. No. I had to stop. Hello, Henry. Hello.
So what's the damage?
It just did not. It didn't. No. It's okay. So what happened was. When I was with you the first time, the reason why I had to leave was because the game decided to say, hey, or the headset decided to say, hey, and you know how Quest 2 headsets sometimes do a thing where it tells you you can see through, it allow you to see through the actual headset, or either that or it will either.
I know what you mean, like the pass through.
Either that.
Thing.
Yeah, either that, or I think in this instance, it wasn't the pass-through this time. It was actually just, it's just decided to put the game in the background. To put ALVR, my program, in the background. For some odd reason.
Just like took it and then put it in like a... Wow.
And then it went back and I couldn't hear anything. Anytime I accidentally turn on that mode, or that kind of stuff happens, I can't hear anything anymore. Yeah. I don't know why, but it's what happens. And for some reason, when I was trying to get into the game again, VR, I couldn't touch anything. I couldn't touch any of the programs I need, like Slime VR. I need Slime VR to be able to adjust it or recalibrate, but for some reason didn't want to let me.
It like forcefully forwarded itself.
I guess, yeah.
Like
now,
it like locked itself. I'm like, what? How does that even happen?
It's not. I don't remember if it's the first time, but it was definitely not. And it was only Vrchat too, because when I opened up Steam VR, I was able to do it just fine. It was just Vrchat.
Vrchat moment. We get a Vrchat. That's a very Vrchat moment. One minor thing happened, and it took a mile.
I am very glad that I don't have to do that every single Wednesday now. I can just play whatever I want without problem. I guess I'll continue on with Rain Code until about 10:30. Let me switch. Switch
finale for Vrchat.
Yeah.
Before it gets into its watery grave.
I guess the next Wednesday might not be a Vrchat day. I'll have to change the title. Last Vrchat day of the month, and now something else. Why not?
New month, new me.
No, that's just the title of the stream today. Anyway, I have to go through. I have to change it in every single. I have 4 streaming services I have to do, or streaming sites I do now.
Oh, they all just don't update gradually. Thought it would be like OBS, where it's like you change it and then it's like all of them are like, I'll tell you what, change the fucking title, and then they all do it in sync.
I wish. Also, I have to take my full body tracking off, so give me a moment while do other things. Let me Master Detective Raincoat. Okay, let's see if Kick has it, but let's see if Trovo has it. Last Vrchat day of the month, now something else, because fuck Vrchat. I don't know why it does this. Master Detective. Space Detective. Okay, it's not here. So games and demos, because this is not an indie game. So it has to be games and demos. It probably doesn't matter what I choose. That's just what I choose. Let's see. I'll get the game open now. Also get the controller out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what?
Anyways, I'm gonna close this now. I was in the fucking search world because I was.
You were still waiting for me?
That and there was like nothing better to do because I don't want to look at myself. I don't want to like self-absorb myself too much, otherwise I'd get addicted. And one of the random selections was Ruby DDLC, and I was like, is this somebody's OC or is it the Graggle Simpson? No, it's Ruby from Ruby.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious though if it was literally just a Graggle Simpson.
Oh,
It's a good thing I have my Doritos. Perfect occasion.
Is there a way to actually
Right,
make
man.
this something interesting about how you set up audio on Linux and stuff? It looks like you could actually reverse the sound and make the left be on the right and the right be on the left. I'm not sure if that would work.
Oh, like a stereo swap?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. Let's switch
It's like
the game.
usually like that's usually like an accessibility feature.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? I'm not in the game. Oh, there we go. My controller, activate, please. Oh, oops. I forgot that I had that unplugged, so I had to reset the. Okay, let me get everything off first, and then I'll reset the controller.
There's the day protective shoes.
Apparently. And right, and the last, and funny, it's a day that, it's the last day of the laptop streaming, or dual PC streaming. It's going to lead to 2 desktops. Let's hope I don't have issues then. And I think there is a plan, an idea that I. Holy shinoli. Hold on. I'm actually gonna exit. I'm actually gonna exit the game because until I have everything on, because for some reason my GPU usage was at 100%. Which isn't entirely a bad thing, but it's weird that it's on the damn menu. I don't think I have my graphics that high up.
Add all of your graphics to the max setting.
I have it on
then,
medium actually.
Ultra, RTX enabled.
I'm on AMD. I'm on AMD. I can't do RTX, or at least not normal RTX.
It's like a false RTX.
I don't know. I do know that AMD has what's known as FSR. It's not the same thing. It's one of their it's like DLSS. Speaking of that, I might actually use that again in the future. There is a way to activate it, but I do not remember how. Okay. Also, I don't remember how to set have this controller activated. Nope, that's not it. Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay, there you go. Got it. No. Yes. Let. Oh, that's why. Holy crap. Why is it set to...
What?
My FPS on this game is set to 500. Why are you at 500?
When are you ever gonna get a computer with 500 frame rate?
It shouldn't be doing it because
monitor.
I have my I have stuff turned on to keep it at 90, but for some reason it's at 500. Goodness gracious. Does that not work anymore? Why are you so high, FPS? Oh gosh, why? That might explain why I keep why my Jeep.
Yeah, it's probably because it's trying to render 400 non-existent frame rates.
To be honest, it should just be at most 144, because that's what my hertz is at. That's what I have my monitor set to. But for some reason, this decides to go way too high. Okay, I need to. Thought I had it set here. Is it not set properly? I need to open up my notes and find out. In OTAES. Yeah, DV right here. Copy. Where are you? Properties. Okay. Set launch options. Display the normal stuff. Compatibility. Update. Install. Blah blah blah. Controller. Generic controller. Yeah. LCD. Game recording. Customization. Let's see. How do FPS on Linux, Steam? I don't know why. I don't know if maybe maybe what I want is not wanting to work. I'm not sure. Let's see. You can force FPS on Linux Steam by using Steam's built-in frame limit options per game, and or set environment variables like proton underscore no underscore esync equals 0. Hi, Caramba Henry. Hold on, I need to, maybe let me check another game to see if it does the same thing. I know I have, so yeah, I have that set here. Let's check to see if this still plays it at the wrong FPS. Doesn't end the game as long as that I can check. What the frick is going on? Okay, that's one. Okay, it went to 144, which is not too bad. That means with this game, it doesn't want to work. Why can't you skip game?
Chooses not to work.
Certain games don't want to do what I want them to sometimes. Okay, display. Vertical sync, dynamic resolution. I put the no limit thing on, but I figured the DVX thing would work, but I guess not. Guess I'll drop it down to 90 for this game. It's not the game I'm intending to play. For some reason. Okay, let's see. I need to look up DXVK. Frame rate not tapping gates. It used to cap everything, but for some reason it's not anymore. Don't know why.
My favorite kind of tech issue, the one that like resets a shit ton of settings for no reason.
Unless I need to use something else now, I don't know. I don't want to install Mango HUD right now. Yeah. By the way, do you know what is what?
Mango HUD.
It's some kind of I'm not sure. I forget the full details of it. Let's go. I'm just gonna go into rain code and see, maybe, just maybe, it has some kind of vertical sync. I don't want to use vertical sync, but if I have to, I have to. It sucks, but I don't want my game to be overusing it. If it stays at 144, that's fine. Okay. No, it has an uncapped cap thing. I'll just leave it uncapped and put it on and turn on vertical sync. Yeah, save these settings. Okay, now it's actually staying at 144. So that's not bad. Okay. That sucks, but it looks like that's what I'll have to do from now on. I've got to use vertical sync. One of the things I'd rather not use at all because it tends to suck ass.
Oh, a gravely cost.
Well, I still play my game at 144 hertz regardless now, so. And since I'm on P. Speaking of though, I actually have to change. I might have to change some settings here as well. File, settings, appearance, stream, no, output, audio, video. I need to increase this to 144. Oh, I can't, never mind. It has to stay 90. Oh well, at least it'll show on stream normally. That's good still. Let's see. Okay. Continue. Oh, continue. I guess I just gotta cap stuff in game now rather than anywhere else. A little annoying, but whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, no, I'd rather not do it that way, damn it. Why? I don't want the game to be at a full 100 right now. Or 84%. Guess I'll cap it at 60. Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. I guess while the cutscenes
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met.
Hello, Makoto.
The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently
We got the gang back, by the
balanced
way.
and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see.
Interesting.
In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll
Thank you,
run to your
Makoto.
aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
But hey, hold on. There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
What is that surprise? I shall
Sounds
find
kind
out
of
after I
shady,
get it.
but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
You still
Are
there, Henry?
you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency! My...
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Oh my.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Calm down, Valera, or whatever your name is. Not Valera. I can't remember his name.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Maybe it was the specific proton I was using that was causing issues with me not being able to use that specific thing. Might look into it. Let's see. I'm not gonna leave the game.
This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A
Fubuki,
mask?
why?
What is that?
How do you not know what a mask is, Fubuki? He doesn't know what a mask is, Henry. How is that possible?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
Oh, I didn't even
I'll
notice
explain it.
Kurumi was here.
Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right,
Sure.
Yuma?
Huh?
If I were to ship anyone, it probably would be Yuma and Kurumi. Though there are problems with that a little bit because I'm pretty sure Kurumi is 17. At least I think so. And Yuma, we don't know how old he is.
That might cause a problem.
I'm sorry, what?
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I think shipping somebody with a 17-year-old.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the ad run and BRB.
it's like a. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like nostalgia.
I think
Guys,
once
like,
I get the chance
I
to
did-
save again, I might close the game down and test out a different proton. Maybe it's the proton I'm using that would do it. So that's causing the problem.
They should name it. They should name the the OS the Crouton engine. It would be so fucking funny.
That would be funny to go and make a. Actually, I think there is a proton that's not called Crouton, but there's one called Boxtron. And Glorious Eggroll is the creator of a certain proton, and I believe a Linux distro.
Kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
That's not a good thing, Desuhiko.
A couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
You don't know how old I am. No one does. Toma. No, it's not Toma. Yuma doesn't look like Luma. Obviously, Yuma looks like he's the youngest one in every single group he's in. He's the shortest one normally. Even at the start of the game, when we met the first group that sadly did not make it past the prologue because that's just how the prologue had to be, there was one girl named Poochie. I'll show you in a second once I figure something out. Let me see. Ruby Windy, she is technically the tritagonist of the game, which is interesting. And Yuma is a love interest, which is surprising. I did not expect that. No, that's in Heroes. Never mind. Where's the actual wiki? Here we go. Or the mirror his, whatever you call it. I don't want to super spoil, so I'm not going to super spoil. One thing I will say, she's 5'7". I just spoiled myself, doggone it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Not gonna say it aloud. Might have actually spoiled myself a little bit about it the last time I had the avatar. Have you ever had an avatar in a game that somehow spoiled you for the story of the game?
What do you mean by that?
I've had a few different avatars from this specific game. And the costumes they have are actually canonical to a thing they wear later in the road.
I thought when you said avatar, I thought it meant like, oh yeah, like the character you play as in a video game. I didn't realize you were talking about Vrchat.
Yeah, I got spoiled
I was
on
like,
some characters, and I just looked up one, and yeah, it's the same kind of dealio. We'll see it later on the road, though. I just wanted to look up her age. That's it. But,
oh, I just remembered.
I just know she's a high schooler.
When
Maybe she's
I
a
was
senior.
watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
Like praying motion.
For me,
You
I want
said
Fubuki.
above again.
For me, I would want Fubuki. Fubuki. Yeah, I want Fubuki. That's who I'd want. Halara maybe, but Halara. I don't know. Halara would definitely be the dominant of us.
And
also, I don't know. This isn't entirely a problem. Okay, maybe it is slightly. I don't know if they have a penis or a vagina.
what does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important
Halara
information.
is still very pretty.
What did you hear that concerned you?
It's...
I think Halara is typically referred to as Halora or Halara. Nothing else. Really. So, do you think Halara is a man or a woman?
About that homunculus research.
You think what?
Both.
We won't ever know. But
I'd love it for it to be both.
we just got a little thing about the homunculus, a reference to homunculuses, which is something that we learned. We're going to be learning a bit about later down the road. I'm not going to get off of the thing just yet. I'm just going to continue on the game. I'm fine with 60 frames. It's
I wonder what information he got.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
The resident is
An old
an
man.
old man. He used to
Old
work
man.
for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
I can't tell
A
who voices it.
secret lab for homunculus research?
They're going to be trying to bring back their mother and then fail and lose their arm and leg and their brother's body. Do you know what that's a reference to, Henry?
And then you'll blow up. No.
It's Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, that explains it. Because I don't watch Full Metal Alchemist.
It came out in the early 2000s. There was a 2003 version and a 2009 version.
That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need
Why is this game running at...
to search for that
it just
lab
randomly runs at
to
100%
figure out
GPU for
Kanai
some
Ward's
reason.
ultimate secret.
Oh well.
Very well.
This game
I
is that
shall personally
intensive?
go and find the secret lab.
It looks beautiful, but I don't know.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
Beyond the old age thing, I do still love Kurumi as a character. She's a cutie. But if we're talking about actually wanting to get with a character, regardless of her stupidity, I want Fubuki. It's more like airheadedness and shelteredness. She never really knew much about the real world. She's like Starfire from Teen
I
Titans.
love her because she is so isolated.
She's also taller than me, which is also a plus.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
I'm sorry, repeat.
It's
What?
dangerous. Very dangerous.
What are you talking about, Vivia?
So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
I don't have a clue what he's talking about at the moment, unless it's in relation to the homunculus thing. What? What? Why do you have that?
I must do something.
What are you going to be doing, Vivia? Chapter 3, no longer a detective, end.
I'm not a detective. I'm now a foul detective.
Let's see. Deduction, SS. Judgment, SS. RDM, S. Stamina, A. Final, S. I got a good lot of... Oh, rank up, bitches!
Sass.
Yep. Let's see.
Imagine trying to like 100% this game, and then like 58 hours later, your final ranking, or you got like an A, no, like an S instead of straight double S's, so you have to restart
The past that should have been completely sealed.
Yeah, that would have been annoying. And who are
The
you?
crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
Are we getting to big things? Is shit about to hit the fan even worse than it already has multiple times?
Eventually, after a restful slumber,
Shit's about to
the
hit
end of the
air
world
conditioner.
arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
I'm sorry, what? I'm not that close to the end of this game. I don't know how many chapters there are. The imperfect insider. Okay. I love the look of this place, though.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Anemic vampire. That would be terrible for a
I'm
vampire,
starting to
wouldn't
get
it?
worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Are you sure, Halora?
Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers.
I don't know if you've seen me play this already, but the Peacekeepers are basically the corrupt police.
In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Okay, I have VSync off, but I also have frame rate to 30. That's fine. Wait a minute. I want to test something. I can't do anything other than borderless and window. Doggone it. Oh, I can look at profiles again. Okay, here's more Kurumi, or no, Yuma the Fubuki. Pucci, yeah, Pucci was the last character that she's taller than our main character by about 8 centimeters at 3 kilograms in weight. And she was taller than Desahiko. I didn't realize that. Oh, and funny there, we actually see Yuma in the picture right below his, where we see Yuma in his cross-dressing attire from chapter 2. It's where we meet Kurumi, actually. Kurumi asks us to help investigate something, and we wind up going, and we had to dress up as a girl because it's an all-girls school. So Desahiko uses his forte to be able to change our appearance and voice to allow us to get into the school.
Like Amaterasu Corporation?
Every good franchise needs to have a cross-dressing episode.
Harumi over there is still wearing her school uniform underneath that coat.
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
Slay.
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
So,
that's...
What's the term for it? Process of elimination, right?
It's a rather simple way to view things.
Process of elimination
is the way
what
of the
I remember.
detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers.
When I think about 150 and 170 centimeters, I don't know. It's kind of hard sometimes to think whether or not they actually are that big of a difference. But look at Kurumi and look at Yuma. That's the difference. It's 20 centimeters. That Yuma is about 4'11", 4'10", 4'11", while Karumi is 5'7".
Don't go near it. It's complete.
I don't know about you, but that's a big difference.
It is. Halara is actually around 5'11".
Completely isolated. Since no one can enter there,
Being about
I figured
181.
there'd be nothing.
If we go to Shinigami, she's 183, which is 6 feet.
Note in that area. In other words, it's
There's even taller characters, both men and women. For some reason, a lot of the women seem to be above 160 for some reason, which is surprising. Because 160, if in the U.S. at least, 160 or 5'3" is the average for women, or was. I'm not sure if it still is. This game doesn't exactly take place in Japan, but it also doesn't take place in the regular world. It has a lot of Japanese. I don't know. I don't think it's in Japan. It's its own thing, I guess. Because look at the names that they have: Karumi Windy, Yuma Cocohead, Halara Nightmare, Fubuki Clockwork. Their names are kind of a mix.
hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
Is it still gaseous down there?
However, there
Is
are
that a word? Gaseous?
Gaseous?
I don't know if that's a word. I just made up something if I did. If it isn't.
lots of rumors about the restricted area.
What?
Nothing.
Speaking of gas, there is a manga and sadly an anime for it too. That is all about a man being stinky and using that to fight back with its people.
You don't need to elaborate anymore after saying, "Give gas." There's manga that could go anywhere.
It's not an H manga. It's just a regular one.
Just let the imagination of the human mind be that one.
Yeah, I don't really recommend it. I will say one more thing about it, and that is one of the love interests was originally a pink gorilla, and she fell in love with the main character due to his smell.
Okay.
For example,
That's all I will say now.
They even say it's a corpse
I only know because I saw bits of it from the manga and the anime, and it's an isekai, so that's kind of why I got into it. Or at least started it, but I
where
couldn't
bodies
do
from
that.
Kanai Ward are
with the other
dumped
stuff.
off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly
I'm trying to remember who the forte for all of them.
worth looking.
All of the main, all of these characters, well, specifically Halara, Desiko, Fubuki, Vivia, those four have what's known as a forte. Halara's is post-cognition, which allows her to see things that others can't. See a crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. The Sahiko's ability is disguise, the ability to change his voice, appearance, and build visually and mentally masquerading as the targeted person. The backpack he always carries is required to use this ability. Fubuki has the ability, the forte time leap, the ability to rewind time and redo things. However, if time has been turned back once, it cannot be turned back beyond that point. Vivia, we don't know yet, but I'm assuming he's the next one we will learn about. Oh, so many characters in this are so tall. I miss Melanie. She was so nice. I don't know why. She just seems so nice. Like almost like a big sister kind of character. But sadly, she was burnt to a crisp in the dining room in Char 2 in the prologue chapter.
Wow, okay.
And same thing happened to Poochie, who was also found dead and burnt to a crisp in room 301. Zilch is one that was confusing because it wasn't really Zilch. It was actually someone else who works for the Amaterasu Corporation, an assassin. And Aphex is also one who was found dead and burnt beyond recognition, but there was also a stab wound in the chest of the corpse. And then there's Zange. He was found dead and burnt to a crisp in room 402. This guy is probably one of the... No, hold on. This guy is the heaviest one. This guy is 193 centimeters. That's a little over 6 feet. Maybe 6'3". And he's 140 kilograms, which is... Hey, Google. 140 kilograms to pounds. £308 pounds. He is 308 pounds.
Damn.
And hey Google, 220 kilograms to pounds. He is 485 pounds. Dominic Full Tank. That's his name. He's 225 centimeters and 480 pounds.
Yeah, if you have tank in your name.
There is a thing about, look at his height, Makoto. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. He's 150 centimeters and 45 kilograms. If we go right back to our main man, the Short King Detective himself, Yuma, he's the same exact height and weight. I'm not gonna say my theories just yet, but you can make that up for you as you can use it. You do that. So. I'm sorry. What?
King of the Tuck.
Why?
Tuck. You know?
I don't know what. 177, 172. Martina, who I'm sadly going to just say she's not alive anymore. That's why we haven't seen her. I'm pretty sure she's not alive. Hopefully, I'm wrong, but it says right here, as punishment for being outwitted by the detectives during the Etheria Academy case, which is the one we met Karumi in, the peacekeepers took her away to be crushed and oppress her. Here's one of the new, alongside Dominic Full Tank. Here's one of the new members of the group. She is about 171 centimeters. She's not super tall, but she's definitely tall for a girl. I don't know why I like her design. I hate she's a bitch. That's not unusual. You got a sexy nun here too who loves death metal. And here's the priest who was actually the bad guy in his chapter, that also known as the Nail Man. And then you had the worshiper, who was a copycat killer. So he also died there. Here's Karumi at 170 centimeters, 56 kilograms. She holds a deep trust in Yuma. When he began to doubt his actions, yeah. Here's Aiko, a character who was killed before the story began by Karin in a crime of passion. And Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane actually are the ones who wound up killing Karin. And as usual, the one who winds up turning out to be the criminal winds up dying in the end too. That's just how it always works. Yoshiko is 168, Waruna is 166, Kurane is 170. For some reason though, this Waruna is actually heavier than both Yoshiko and Kurane, despite being shorter. But I guess that's not an impossibility. Karin is the tallest of the four. 175. That's only a little bit shorter. That's only like a centimeter shorter than me. This guy sadly died. He was killed by one of his friends, air quotes. Specifically this guy, Icardi, who just was doing something he shouldn't do. Utica, I have not seen her yet, though. Yeah, she lives alone as a fugitive because Servan was an accessory to the crime since he's the one who sent us out with the bombs. Utica is the one who is a big fan of guns. Margalaw, he's still a shop owner, I think. He's a short man, only like a little bit taller than our main man. Like 1 centimeter. That's only 1 centimeter. Okay, back to this. Sorry, keep.
Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
Oh yeah, Halara is known for being someone who wants money a lot whenever it comes to these things.
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
Oh yeah, we're in debt. We're in debt. Isn't that great?
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of.
Oh yeah, they're very physical somehow. Alara's just somehow immediately kicked a bunch of people's asses protecting us and her and them.
Let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
They're also
you as well.
As I said, they're the top. I don't know the ages of these characters. I'm assuming characters like Halara, Fubuki are in their 20s probably. I think when it came to another game series made by the same developers of this game, Danganronpa, they are all in high school, but not these guys.
Halara
Only
is
Karuma
so
or Kurumi.
cool. Such an awesome detective.
It's just they pulled a Dan Salvato and just made them all 18.
I hope goodness
Hey,
not.
Master. The Flatty's swooning.
Actually, wait. I forgot that all 4 of the characters in that all 4 of the girls were the same age. Or is one of them an upperclassman and one's an underclassman? I don't know.
No, they're all just 18. There's no further explanation.
They're third year high school students then.
They're basically, I guess they're just basically all like.
Third year high school in Japan is 4th year senior and all that for us.
Yeah.
Okay, ads are going to be coming soon, so I'm going to let them come. If anything, I would prefer to. I would have if anything, I would have said. Typically, when they do show taller girls in Japanese media and stuff, actually, no, that can change depending on the thing you're reading. Because there is a few mangas that I've read that have the girl set at like 180 something centimeters, which is 5'10" to 5'10" to something, or even taller. If you go by that one specific manga, that H manga that I've read a while ago, she just kept growing and growing and growing. Now she's probably over 200 centimeters.
Laura's gonna steal your girl.
I can remember.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
You shouldn't say stuff like that about yourself. Ever, Yuma.
Birds? I can't say that. My birds.
Like, I don't say stuff like that about myself, and I sometimes think deprecating thoughts.
That one artist that's too self-depreciative
To actually to finish anything.
Yeah.
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Monica is 5'3".
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
So scary now.
That man just...
That's the average height for American women.
Now.
Oh yeah, that is true.
You know him?
Is like 3
Is he a peacekeeper?
She's that small.
No, that's not quite it.
Natsuki is about
Last time I
4'11".
saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She's about the same size as Yuma, actually.
Oh.
Yuma's 150, and it says that Natsuki is 149.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was
Sayuri
back when I arrived
is
in the city.
5'2". She's only a little bit smaller than
Yet
Monica.
it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait.
Wait, what? I'm looking at the details for the protagonist in DDLC, and for some reason it says he's only a little taller than Sayuri. So, does that mean you're 5'3"? Are you shorter than Yuri in the game? That'd be interesting. It doesn't look like the character design for him doesn't look like it would be that small.
Right here. I'm going to chase after him.
I mean, we never really see the
I'll go
character.
too!
What we
I
do?
guess we do with
The hug.
The hug. CD.
There he is.
Does
I
he
guess gives
work
like a
at the stand?
slight,
And yeah, the height difference between them at that point isn't that different, it seems.
I mean,
Hey, you open today?
It looks like
Yes, welcome.
It kind of looks like maybe they are. She might be on her tippy toes or something, so it's confusing.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
I thought he was eating it through his nose for a minute, but it's just the way his mouth is shaped. We got some Doraemon.
That would have been awesome.
Some Doraemon-based designs, it seems.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Why are we paying attention to two ramen?
Yeah, I felt confident about the
being
flavor,
ramen and
but
one
no
other
one
guy.
was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
Oh, he didn't put his literal sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Okay, so apparently Dan Salvato doesn't see the protagonist of his game as a real character.
I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah, I understand that, yeah.
Like, I mean, they're inspired. The characters are inspired by like people he's met before. I think.
Why do
but,
these
like,
Wikipedia sites not allow you to read the comments anymore without signing in?
Because half of them are probably like.
Really?
Want to,
I'm
like,
not lying.
break
If I'm
a
lying,
monster's
I'll do a
sweat
handstand while
from the
naked.
pits, lick them off.
You're practically naked already.
Tickle my tips of the tongue.
Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
What else do we have to do?
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Yuma's kind of gotten used to legwork. I'm not sure what
All
what
right,
the problem
let's
is.
do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Dexter's laboratory.
All right, time to do some legwork.
Okay, so let's go talk to peoples. How many peoples do you know? Or no, how many peoples does it take to make 2 peoples?
What does it take to fix a light bulb? You stupid motherfucker!
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab? It sounds familiar, or maybe not.
Hey!
Does anything come to mind? Anything at all? Ah, I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about a stupid scientific experiment. I wonder what movie he's referencing there. Which, of course, is totally unrelated. What do you think he's referencing?
And he's referencing the Shawshank Redemption.
I don't think there's... I don't think there's any kind of... seizure experiments and whatnot in that game. Or that movie, that game. Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course. I hope I can be of I hope I can be of that.
And that's what happened.
The random lines are just kind of weird to me. Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of it before. I see. Thank you very much. Alright. Might not read all that. Oh, wait, hold on. I completely forgot. I actually can do... I should be able to upgrade my skills, maybe? Right. Oh, press the right button. I've got 4 SP. I can get... Let's see. Vitality. Speed boost. I guess I'll go for that and just increase my stamina. Oh no, I'm unequipped. I'm unequipping though. I'm a gooball. Okay. I guess I only have 2 options. Yeah. Okay, I don't have enough SP for that. That's fine. Okay, so it's Vivia who's going to be going to the other world with me next. I guess.
I remember when I read like brain kind of very quickly thought it meant sex points.
Can you repeat what you read? I did. You kind of just cut yourself off when you said S.
It's like when I read SP, like I remember reading it very quickly. My brain kind of like hot registered it as sex points. And I don't even know why, because there was like absolutely nothing in the game that was like any way related to it. It's just like my brain was like, oh yeah, that's I need to gather.
All I can do. Sorry, what?
Horrible things.
There is a manga that literally just starts with the word sextant, but I don't remember what sextant means.
It means instant sex.
I think it's more of a device you can use. Double D says it in Ed and Eddie at one point.
Hey! Double D sextant. It's a bad coincidence.
You know, I haven't seen Seth the Peacekeepers in a while. You can tell he's around because he's always preaching to subordinates with that megaphone. Where could he be?
Huh?
So that four-eyed loudmouth is a celebrity here in Kanai Ward, huh? I wonder what happened after he got dragged out by the director of the Peacekeepers. He might have been turned into nothing, just like what I think happened to that other pretty lady. Oh! Oruka! I didn't expect her to be a side quest character. I was kind of, when I first started finding other characters like Fubuki, I was gonna say, what if just out of nowhere, Desuhiko appeared and we wind up finding him via a side quest instead of a normal quest when he's a main character. How does that work out?
Huh?
Of course, there's no voices here. Huh? Is that Aruka? It's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What are you doing? Shachi is dead. Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. He caused so much trouble for you. That's right, Master. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder, bitch.
No.
I do kind of want to hear Shinigami swear a bit more. I forget if I've heard them actually say fuck in this game. They've said bitch, shit, and hell, I'm pretty sure too. Do any of the games that you played when it comes to Toho, have they ever sworn? I think I've asked this before.
Marissa has sworn once, I think. No, they do swear. I think I remember Toho 8. Yeah, Toho 8. No. I know, it was 8, where Marissa called somebody, like, a bitch, and then Amelia said shit once, and then that's, like, all 2 instances that I could remember at the top, like, dick right now.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Aruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you? Yeah, Aruka, you didn't do anything. You weren't a part of the shit that Icardi did.
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Aruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. Get her a gun. She loves guns. She made one, too. She knows how to make guns. That was actually a part of when we were figuring out who, or how Shachi died. We have to look at his gun, and it's made in a way that only really gets used when the person is left-handed. Meaning, you know how pistols have a barrel that can pop out, you can replace the bullets with shells?
Wait, what? That's a thing?
I don't know if it's pistols, but it's maybe a revolver. But yeah, there are guns like that.
You can have a revolver that can just like hot swap into fucking slugs?
That's not what I said.
The-
Well, okay. When it comes to revolvers, you can literally the barrel can pop open, and you can put bullets into it, and then you have to pop it back in. People use in a lot of fiction, people would sort of just like they'd hold it in their hand, throw it one way, and it would pop open, then they refill it, then they throw it back, and they shoot.
Oh. You mean like the chamber?
Yeah, the chamber. In guns, you typically see these kind of guns in Russian roulette too.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Where it's like they have like a back ejector.
Huh? In that, there was a big thing in this game, to figure out how Shachi died, and I kind of guessed it from the get-go, because we learned that the gun he was using was made specifically for him by Iruka, and when we found it, the gun was in the wrong hand, so he couldn't have used it to shoot himself. He was shot. It was in his right hand, and Shachi was left-handed, so the gun itself, the barrel would pop out the opposite side of what you'd normally see on a right-handed one. It would come out. Okay, it typically the little chamber pops inward, so you can put it in with your non-dominant hand.
Yeah, you can like reload it with the other hand, the unoccupied one.
And it's the same thing, and if you reverse that to the left hand, then instead of the chamber popping out left for right-handed users, it pops out right for left-handed users. So he can use his right hand to fill it up.
Outward.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't pop outward. That wouldn't work. If you were to use a regular one, then it would pop outward, but he got one specifically made for him, to allow him to not need to do that. When he was killed by Icardi put the gun in the wrong hand, his right hand, thinking that it would look like a suicide. And I know that word's a little hard to say on YouTube and Twitch, and even, or maybe not on Twitch, I don't know, but this game has said it so many times, it's kind of hard. You just say fuck it and do it and say it.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure you guys will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If there's someone here who knew Iruka well. Okay, I know what to do about this. Oh, why did you just randomly put out one of those posters? Also, Iruka, I believe, is about 160 something. Let's find out. Where are you? Right here. She is 169. That's about 5'7". A little under. She loves firearms. She dislikes lip service. She's a resistance fighter, and she's a sniper. And she loves sniping. Icardi is the guy who did the killing, and he was the one who who was reaped. His soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in his death in the mystery labyrinth. I don't really know why he has ears that shape. I don't think they have elves in this world.
Just did it for the love of the game.
I guess so. 183, 60 kilograms. Yeah, they never refer to Halara as he or she in this. The sharp-witted and attractive detective has no specified gender. Halara is always cool under fire and has solved many difficult cases. They don't say they typically, they just say Halara for some reason. And really got another one of those things. And another one. 2 in a row. How? She got 2 fuckers in a row on Twitch that are both scams. that Streamaboo thing. Streamboo. How did I get 2 in one go?
Oh my god, pussy and bio. Oh my god.
I'm glad it didn't say that. Okay, so I do know of one person, Margalaw. He's the only one right now that we can really talk to. So let's see. I'm gonna have to end this stream in a moment. I want to finish this one last thing. I want to finish this one. We're gonna go to Kamasaki District. We're gonna find Margalaw, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Margalaw Law. I don't know. Here we go. The Gyoyu Do Antique Shop. It's been a while, Margalaw. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again. In that case, I'll pass.
No.
I'll pass. I'm trying to do an old man voice. Tadaruka. Oh.
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now. She seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request.
Huh?
Huh? You have a request?
No.
Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. Oh, what's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know?
Me?
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. That makes sense. Huma literally had to fucking deliver put cameras all over the Kamasaki district or the Ginma district, wherever he was. And guess what they turned out to be? Bombs. They turned out to be bombs.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough ruby.
You want it? I got it. No doubt, that's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food. Just like you said. Who do I deliver this to? I'm trying to figure out a good voice for my halfling character that I mentioned before. I'm also trying to figure out... I've been trying to find a good screenplay app to write it, because I want to put dialogue in it rather than just typing it out. Well, it's still going to be typed out. You get what I mean. But also, I'm trying to come up with a good voice for Kieran. I'm kind of going a little towards this one. I want it to be kind of silly, but also a little high, being the fact that he's literally 2 foot 9.5. But he's still an adult. You want me to what?
It's like mini Mario.
Yeah, I guess he's a halfling. He's a halfling, so he's small. He wasn't always a halfling, but he's a halfling. Also, I'm trying to come up with the name of some deities.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Like there's one that I'm calling the god of transference, because they are the one who, like, when you come to that world, you get they're like the one who transfers you from your world to another. Their voice is also kind of in between masculine and feminine. They don't really have a biological sex, though they're just one of many gods in that world. So there are some that are women, some that are men, some that are not. Like there's another one who I'm planning for my character to meet. So, well, maybe meet. I'm not entirely sure if I want to make Kieran wind up just straight up confirm, oh, I'm from another world, or just have him say that, oh, I don't know, and lie. Which do you think's a better idea? Confirming that he's from another world, or just lying about it?
He signed an NDA, so he can't disclose whether he's from an alternate reality or not.
So you're saying that the God of Transference made him sign an NDA?
It's like, all right, we're gonna send you to a different dimension, all right? But here's the deal: you gotta sign this. You can't say shit about this.
So so if we go down that path, with the way I've already kind of described the God of Transference, when the main character Kieran meets the God of Transference, he is on. Kieran appears on top of this giant table, and in front of him, sitting in the chair the same size, a giant chair, is the giant God of Transference, who, I guess, if we add what you're saying, brings out a small piece of paper, makes Kieran sign it, and then he flicks him through a portal.
He just this giant. Sorry, thank you for signing this, and then a giant fucking finger just whacks him.
Well, no, the gods are, when the gods are in their realm, at least in my little version, they are massively big compared to humans.
Just whacks him, and the velocity goes like 1,000,000,000 acres.
And you could, let's say if Kieran was still in his human form when he meets the God of Transference, let's say when he gets flicked and sent through the portal, his body rips apart and it forms into the new one as he goes through the portal.
It's so fucking funny. And I would love it. Just, I thank you for...
Your audio is being a little weird.
So hard. That's just how my phone will do. Just gets flicked so hard, it just dematerializes him and then rematerializes him back. It's like a black hole.
Yeah, Kieran is originally obviously normal human size, but then he winds up as his half-elf size. And then he meets an angel, a guide angel, which I'm not sure if I should do the same thing with the angels and the gods, making them both in their normal size, have them have a normal size and a small, a human-like size.
I thought you were gonna say making them sign an NDA.
I'm gonna let the ad run, and then I'll probably finish talking to him, and then probably end the stream. Okay.
And I didn't realize how painted they are.
I typically wash my hands after I eat that kind of stuff. Anyways,
Lick them like a fat ass.
I do that too, but then I clean them. Tiara is probably one of the somewhat normal sized ones. If I don't consider her giving her a giant form like the gods as well, then technically her normal form is 5'7". I'm not gonna make her super tall because compared to the main character, everyone's gonna be super tall.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do it. It's like you need at least somebody that's like, I don't know, like a dwarf.
He's a halfling. Halflings are smaller than dwarves.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you look up halflings, they're typically on average 3 feet.
Okay, I get this massive stag beetle, but it's like 2 feet. And then the stag beetle, well, I don't know what it does.
You want me to add a stag beetle to the universe?
Yeah, just a 2-foot stag beetle that sounds like fucking Chris Redfield.
Do you want me to just have like a random situation where I have that and it's and someone else is writing it? Just no. 2 feet's too big. Let's say a fairy's writing it, an actual thing smaller than our main character.
Yeah, and then it's just like a stag beetle that just sounds like Seth Rogen.
I thought you wanted it to be Chris Redfield.
Okay, I changed my mind. Seth Rogen would be made way funnier because then Stag Beetle gets to do the laugh. He like says like a shitty one-liner. He's like,
Let's say the stag beetle also had a human form. Should it be man or woman?
it sounds like Seth Rogen. Yeah, it should be a woman, so that it's the Seth Rogen voice comes out.
If you in the anime Bleach, there's a character named Yororichi. When she's a cat, she sounds like a man. But when she's a woman, she's human, air quotes human, because she's technically a soul reaper and they're kind of dead. I could be wrong on that. She is she sounds like a sexy woman. There was a controversy about her too, actually. Not because of that, but because of the voice actor. When they when they finally dubbed the 1,000 Year War season, someone else played the role, and later in the road, the original voice actor came back, and I think there was some complaints about that. I don't remember the full details. It was all stupid. Is in my opinion, it was all stupid. It should be in a small room in Doya District, the same one you were looking in before.
I see.
Locked in before. That room. It should be at the far end of the Doya District. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. The small room in Doya District. Okay, I don't have to... Look at everyone. They're all taller than me. Except for this one kid. Or two kids. If they're kids, they're smaller than me. But if they're adults, or even Kurumi, adults or teenagers or whatever, they tend to be taller. And here's one of the Kurumi's classmates. Here's a late. I don't know why so many of the adult ladies are just in the same heels. Just slightly colored variations, different. They're all in the same style of heels. Unless they're in like that kind of attire. Oh, that one's more of a flat than heels. And the high school girls are wearing loafers. You look like a tomboy, lady. I like tomboys. What?
Yeah.
What do you think of tomboys?
I like them.
Do you know about dark elves?
Yeah.
What about them?
Well, I signed an NDA, so I can't disclose about my opinion about dark elves. I do have a Rule 34 account. Half of my likes are dark This is post editing me on a non-edited stream to say disclaimer that I do not actually have a Vrchat account.
Vrchat account?
For account thing, and I did actually sign an NDA for any opinions related to Dark Elves. But say that they're all positives. This bit kind of fell apart.
It did. I added one to the story. I just don't know. There's a detail about it there's a specific thing about it. I feel like on my phone when I look at my notes for the story, I feel like I rushed into it. Like I probably should have stuck with Kieran, Tiara, and Pinala for just a little bit before I met Hilora, the Dark Elf, the 5'11", dark skin, dark elf lady, pretty lady, sexy. I'm just gonna make all the girls sexy. Why not? Except for, well, no. Most of them will be sexy. But Hilara is a character in there. I just don't know if I want to. I want to keep her, but I don't want her to be so early into the story. I feel like I'm putting her way too early. Let's go to software manager. I want to see if I can find a good
screen. The DLC character.
GPU stream recorder. No, I don't need a GPU stream recorder. Oh, wrong thing.
You know how fucking funny it would be if it's like you try to write like a general, like in general, like a person tries to write like a story with a vast wide spread of characters, and then they're like, okay, so we're gonna make this character exclusively like on the that shows up exclusively in like collector's edition versions, like director's cut versions.
I feel like that's happened to an extent.
Some like far stretched variation of what I just said probably was executed.
Yeah.
For
it's when it comes to the DLC for the Far Harbor DLC for Fallout 4, it sometimes feels that way. Like it could have been, it should have been there to begin with. I don't know if it was actually made after the game. If a DLC was made after the game and it's actually worth the cost, that's fine. That's fine. But sadly, DLCs have kind of just not felt that way.
Yeah, I like how DLCs are. To anybody who wants to make a video game, you should not announce that DLC will be released before the game fucking releases.
Yep.
Because it just doesn't. Because it sounds very forced.
Look at the Digimon Time Stranger. When you look at it, there's already DLC for it, even before the game came out.
Like honestly, like the whole point of DLCs back then was just expansions. It's not really, it doesn't impact the same way when said expansions are deliberately separated from the main thing, the main source. Like at all. Or you could pull a Nintendo and just like reintroduce the unused content and then make it a DLC instead of just like a fucking update.
Yeah. I'm looking at...
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Bonanza.
I'm looking at the DLC, the Season Pass for Digimon Story Time Stranger, and out of all the DLC that this game has...
Season Pass for Digimon?
Yeah, the most recent one.
Single player game, isn't it?
It is. And guess what?
The fuck is it?
Okay, I'm gonna go through all of these. There's 10 DLCs. You got the pre-order bonus pack, $3.99. The Outer Dungeons Halls Experience Gold Materials, $7.99. The costume pack is $12.99. The Cyber Sleuth BGM pack is $9.99. The Custom Public Safety Suit and Special Supplies Set, $6.99. The Custom Digimon Costume Set, $4.99. $4.99 for the next one. Blah blah. $4.99. If you go for Digimon Anime Song Pack, $20, and $30 for the whole season pack. And if you take a look at all of these, if I go down one by one, the overall user reviews for the season pass are, guess what? Mixed. Costume, mostly positive. Positive for that costume. There doesn't seem to be much for the Chosen Children set. The positive for the Digimon costume. Mixed for the public safety suit and special supply set. Cyber Suit Sleuth BGM pack is positive. The anime Digimon song pack is mostly negative.
Oh boy.
The outer
We
dungeon,
fumbled the bag on that one.
the outer dungeons, the halls of experience gold and materials is mostly negative, and the pre-order bonus pack is mixed. And guess what? All of that together costs. All the DLC, all of that. If you get,
sounds like it's in the triple digits.
it is $106.90.
But that's the 90 cents. No.
If you want the Ultimate Edition of Digimon, it's $120. You got the deluxe version, which is $100, and the regular version for $70. I hate. Why do we need deluxe and ultimate versions? We don't need the many versions, doggone it.
We don't need the many versions, but people fucking blindly buy them anyway, so they're still succeeding.
Yeah, sadly. Let's see. Oh, this is the first time I've seen a game that has the recommendations OS as 10 and 11 rather than just Windows 10.
I mean, they kind of need to do that now because, you know, Windows 11 died.
But only like one game I've seen has actually put Linux in there as well. Or Ubuntu, specifically.
Ubuntu?
Yeah. I use Linux Mint, which is Ubuntu based. And Ubuntu is technically based on Debian as well. Okay, so 27 gigabytes of available space. That's not super bad. 16 gigs of RAM. The recommended requires a i7 11700K or a Amazon Ryzen 7 3700X. That's pretty old at this point. I have a 5700X in my old setup and a 7700X in my current setup. The GPU requires a 98. Recommended for that is a 9080 4DX version. The Radeon RX Vega 56, which is 8 gigs, or the Intel Arc A770 16 gigs. Interesting. Not sure if those are really that recommended anymore.
I don't think it's recommended to get a computer nowadays. At this rate,
It is. It definitely costs a good bit. The main game seems to be the only thing that's. It's very positive, but when it comes to the DLCs, at least some of them, it's not good.
I mean, some of them just sound like cosmetics. So, like, if you buy them, that's kind of on you.
Yeah, I would love outfits, but I don't. I miss the days when you don't have to buy. Okay, I do. I actually miss the days when that was all that that was a DLC for.
What, optional content? Yeah.
Yeah. If it was just okay, big episodic. If a DLC is like a big adventure thing, like let's say with what they did with the DLC Blood and Wine for Witcher 3. That was a big DLC, so it makes a lot of sense why it would cost a good bit. But and those are the kind I'm fine with. If the DLC is something like that, if it's not literally just something that was removed from the game itself to be used as DLC. I forgot there was a very bad example of this happening. Asura's Wrath. It was a PS3 title. Let me make sure it was just PS3. I could be wrong. Asura's Wrath. Okay, here we go. 2012 action adventure game developed by CyberConnect for PS3 and Xbox 360. It was received positively by yeah, it's a good game. The only problem though, sadly, wait, hold on. There's performance and aspect along with the game taken to complete overall damage, but at least 5 S ranks or completing 50 episodes unlocks the final hidden true ending of the game. Maybe I was wrong. I thought it costed money. Never mind. Maybe I was wrong. I thought it did cost. Oh no, here you go. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. So apparently, in the regular game, you have to get 5 S ranks and completing 50 episodes to unlock the final hidden true ending of the game. But general level contents include two-dimensional fun, blah 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 blah. The DLC also allows players to play and see the real ending of the game, which is not available on the disc. You need a DLC to get the true ending, the actual true ending of the game.
There's a legit ending that
Yep.
you don't earn through. You earn it through paywall payment.
Uh-huh.
Why have I not heard people shit on that game?
Untold chapters are included and used hand-drawn animation by Studio 4 Degrees C with quick time events, mostly the gaps between the game's chapters. The DLC will also allow players to play and see the real ending. Oh, it gives you Untold chapters too. I didn't notice that.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that at all. And it was a good game too. Let's see, what else has Studio 4C done? They've done Berserk before, which kind of makes sense. We've done Berserk.
Yeah, Asura's Wrath is an old game though, so like, or I think, that was probably
2012.
around the time. Oh yeah, that was probably during around the Horse Armor era of DLCs where they don't know what to paywall.
Oh, they did the original Catherine. The game. Ace Combat 4, 5, Ape Escape, Pumped and Primed, Summon Night, Rogue Galaxy, Lunar Nights.
Prime.
Yeah, I think that's a
Lunar
remake of the. It's a spin-off, not a remake of the original games. I want them to bring them back, but I don't want them to at the same time because I don't trust anyone anymore. When can we get more of the dot hack of? I really want us to get another dot hack link or something with that, because I don't know. I keep hearing that it didn't do. Yeah. It never came to the U.S., so that means any reviews are from Japan. That means, oh boy, that's why we never got it in the U.S. I kind of want to rewatch Sign. I never finished Luminality. Legends of Twilight, I really wish was more complete. I don't just want. I love seeing. I love the characters. Oka, Reina. I'm not entirely sure if I'm the biggest fan of the Twincest though. I'm not joking.
Just gonna pretend like never heard of a Twincest before.
God heck. Twilight. What was I doing? Nope. Back. Legend of Twilight. Here we go. No. I meant hack, not gack. Legends. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's see. That's it. Reina and Shuko. Here you go. Nope. Let's just go to TV tropes. Let's see if we get. Let's quickly go through TV tropes for this anime and see what we got.
Oh boy, it's everybody's favorite segment, TV tropes.
If I can find the right one. Characters, second gen. Legend of Twilight. Yeah. Station. Nope, not that one. Legend of Twilight. Shugo, Reina. Let's go. Ascended fanboy, big brother instincts. Chick magnet, downplays, surrounded by beautiful girls, all of whom have affection for him, though not necessarily romantic. But in Komeon's head, this gets exaggerated. Okay. Chivalrous pervert. I'm not sure what. There's a lot of weird ones out there. Divergent character evolution. XP of kite, which makes sense. Yeah. Got volunteered. Flanderization. He in the manga, he's less than thrilled about Reina's skimpy outfit, but after he gets used to the world, he's more or less content to indulge in the fan service surrounding him, even a little from her. In the anime, they ramp it up to brother-sister incest subtext by making him enamored with her. Anime? Why? I don't mind fan service. I'm all for it, actually. But why between siblings? I don't understand that.
Police and service.
Okay, here's Reina again. Ascended fangirl, clingy jealous girl, platonic variant, as she's a bit teed that her brother is thinking more about Zelfi than about spending time with her. The platonic part is questionable in the anime. Yes. Oh gosh, I forgot that was a thing. Divergent fan service. As skimpy as her normal outfit is, there are a few side story bonus art scenes where she strips down even further in justified scenarios like a bikini at the beach or in nude in a hot spring. One fairly gratuitous image of her posing nude for with her BFS. Incest subtext. In the last summer before high school exams kick in and Reina really wants to do something together with her brother, problem is Shugo doesn't really want to go along at first, and then he finally does get involved. All those other girls like Oka and Selfie show up and start distracting him. Technically, they're little sister heroine. Technically, they're twins, but this is how she treats herself. Incidentally, Zelfi is the rival for... Wait, who's Zelfi again? No, Oka. Okay, here's Oka. Big friendly dog. Okay. Marshmallow Hell. I love me some Marshmallow Hell. What do you think of Marshmallow Hell, Henry?
Silent Hill. It's my favorite video game.
Do you know what Marshmallow Hell is?
Marshmallow Hill? No.
I'm about to tell you.
Oh wait, no. I can understand it almost instantly because marshmallow tits. It has tits.
Indeed. And I'm gonna see if there's any examples of that in your stuff.
Supposed to be. Oh, you're gonna investigate my marshmallows? Okay.
Not that kind of stuff, you goofball. Anyways. Yeah, Marshmallow Hell is basically when someone takes someone else's face and shoves them in their boobs. Typically, it's a woman. Yeah, one head taller with, quote, a few more in front. Yeah, it typically is involving situations where the character who gets the Marshmallow Hell is the smaller of the two characters. Usually found within anime or manga, also known as Pafu Pafu. A usually shorter male character becomes smooshed in the chest area of a taller female character. You get cleavage cushion, a push-up pillow, a erect resting place, a material muffler. You get the picture.
Material muffler.
Yeah. Muffler. My bad. It's muffler, not muffer. Okay. If she's hot for students, she may use this as an initial seduction tactic, but most of the time the hugger is unaware or unable to see. And to be fair, it can be hard to see much of anything in this position. The implications of the situation. This is often done for pure fan service value, but may be cause for comedy, or used for comedy in one or both, in two ways. The guy in question is a little too young or innocent to appreciate the situation and is more embarrassed than enjoying it. These are just situations, it's not always. Especially when it happens in public. In certain cases, the boy may be just old enough to appreciate the situation, but not old enough to control either his reaction to it or his mortification at the same time. The poor boy is quite literally being smothered within the process as the girl is really well endowed. Because of this, that last one, this is sometimes initiated from behind the victim instead, allowing both him to breathe and the audience to see his reaction better. While this trope is almost always female, there does exist a male variant. Let's see. where the hunk draws someone into their pecs, a tattoo forcefully. There's also a variant where a tall, buxom woman pulls a shorter gal into a suffocating embrace. They really put the word suffocating. Why? I know what it means, but why? Why do you think that is, Henry?
A luxurious word. It's very makes you smart. Sounds smart.
Suffocating is a combination of sapphic or sapphis or whatever and suffocating. It's basically referring to two women. It's lesbian.
Oh.
The name comes from the name comes from a scene in Negima. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's an anime that I love. Though I can't watch it in dub anymore because one of the main characters is voiced by someone I don't like, which sucks. Where poor Negi nearly gets drowned when several girls do this to him at once while he's partly submerged. Poor lucky bastard. That is cursed with awesome. Okay. On occasion, this can overlap. I have boobs, you must obey. See the fun bag, airbag, and thanks for the memory for accidental collisions of the type. See boob-based gag for the jokes about boobs and buxom beauty standard for when the large breasts are considered attractive. Not to be confused with Marshmallow Dream. However, it's only a matter of time before they mix into one trope. Compared cry into chest and cooldown hook. Contrast torpedo tits, where the individual is deliberately attacking with the breast-mounted weaponry. I forgot that was a thing.
Booby trap.
The disparity in Oh My Goddess with the robot sigil. She attacks Banpei with a rocket punch and he blocks it. She opens her dress, revealing her Barbie doll anatomy. And breast missiles away! Why didn't they fire? You don't have any. Skull later explains that these are plug covers. They cover plugs for recharging her. Okay. Do you know what Barbie doll anatomy is?
Really shitty.
Do you know what it means, though? What the trope is?
I could pretty much guess that it's like extremely contorted and like skeletal.
No. It's in reference to them having no nipples or genitals.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I just thought it was like, oh, because of how fucked up Barbie dolls look.
They do look fucked up, I won't deny.
Yeah, Barbie dolls look fucked up, but at least it was like banana.
Anyways, that was fun talking about random ass tropes.
Tropes again.
We might have to do this more often with the trope talk.
3 hours of just nothing but just talking about TV tropes.
That sounds kind of fun, actually. But I would need to. I probably would play a game while we're talking about the tropes. We'll see though.
CS:GO, like the wall running thingy that like commentators did back in the days.
I had to find something else because I'm not really I don't play those games, and I don't think CS:GO 2 works on a Linux. I think you can still play the first one, but still, I'm not sure. Anyway, it's time for this episode of the Internet Digital Show live at the Wonder Weasels Urban Theater in Infinite. Thank you for coming. I'll see you all again on Monday. And what I'm hoping for is that I bring back the old 3D model because I'm going to be putting together my old PC. So it should be so the quality should be better by that point because I will be using X264 and not NVIDIA. Anyways, bye everyone.